people, Soulsers. Hello. Welcome in. Greetings. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Good to have you guys here. Hello, hi. What's conscripted? What does that mean? Conscripted? What does that mean? Fish? Ah, sweet. Yeah, I made that fish. I did my neck exercises as well. My Vita? Yeah, that's my PS Vita. I have it's basically just visual novels on it. But I've been trying to play it more. But I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know how I was playing some of these games. Sometimes you have to play as a really mean person in these visual novels. I don't like it. Like, I would never say things like that, you know? Like, there's some things that I would never say. I was trying to play Love again, because I remember I was like, oh, I heard this was like a really good visual novel. So I was playing it, I got to chapter 3. I don't even know how I got to chapter 3, because I forgot everything, and I was like, alright, let's start from chapter 1. So I was like, okay, so far so good, so far so good. And then like, in the first like 10 minutes, you know, there's like the, oh, I'm dreaming, I'm having a dream. And in my dream, I was holding like a controller. Oh no, I was actually holding my childhood friend's chest and she was waking me up. And my mom is telling me to get out of bed or something. And it's like, okay, I get it. It's all the anime. That's how it's done. But like, why does he gotta be a jerk about it? He was like, it happened like 4 times. Like it was like, and then she's like, stop it. And then he keeps doing it. And she's like, cut it out. And then he's like, does it again. And it's like, girl, you gotta put your foot down. This guy does not listen. And then not only that, later on, she like mentioned it, and then he was like, oh, your chest? Who would ever want to touch your chest? And it's like, you man, you did 4 times earlier. It was like not even like 10 minutes into the game, like 4 minutes or in or something. Like, why is he so mean? Why can't he be like nice? I don't want to be a mean guy. Like I want to be I want to be nice to these girls. Like, they're nice girls. Why do I gotta be a jerk? And I know it's like meant to be like a self-insert, but like, why do you want to self-insert as a mean guy? I don't get it. Exactly why I don't watch romance. Yeah, because I would be like, I would never treat her that way. I would be so nice and so chivalrous. I would never treat her that badly. And no matter how badly he treats her, she's still nice to him and she still likes him. What would I do? I would be respectful. I would be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I was having a dream. And I wouldn't touch her chest 4 times even though she told me to stop doing it. And then I wouldn't make fun of her chest even though I was the one like doing that earlier. I wouldn't do that. I think that's very mean. I think that's not a nice thing to do. You would ask me for touching? I don't think I would do that. Not like the asking part, but I just don't really think I would want to touch my childhood friend's chest, I think. You know? Use your romance novels. Just like, I understand like the whole thing, right? But like what I don't get is, why does he have to be mean? Why does he have to be mean about it? Like, he's a rude guy. You know? Like, be grateful. Be grateful for what you have. Why are you being mean to her? He's a bully, simple as. But like, why do you want to play as the bully? Like, I want to just experience the story, but I hate how mean the character is. Like, I don't want to be the mean guy. I think that's why, like, I don't know. In Little Busters, I don't think the main character was mean. He was just, like, pretty nice guy. Nice, normal guy. But, like, some of the older ones, like Love Love is pretty old and Air is pretty old. Like the older ones, you're like a jerk. I hate it. I don't want to be a jerk. Does he have a character development? Huh, maybe. That could be it. That could be it. What game are we talking about again, Rance? I'm talking about Love Love. I read up to chapter 3, so I guess like I just ignored it at like when I was playing it before. But now I'm playing it, I'm just like, dang. If that were me, I would be kind of mad. I would not be as forgiving as she is. But maybe I just need to power through it again. Maybe I just need to power through, because I hear it's like really good. Love Love. It starts off like romantic comedy and then it goes into like space battles or something. And I'm like, okay, that seems very interesting. How can it do that? So I wanted to see it for my own eyes. But I don't want to be a jerk. I don't want to be a jerk and everybody loves me. I want to be a loser boy. I want to be a nice, normal loser boy. Why can't I just be a normal guy? Space battles and suffering and despair. Yeah, I wanna see it for my own eyes. The space battles and suffering and despair. How many visual novels are on the PS Vita? A few. I haven't read like a lot of them. A lot of them were Otome games. But I think I've grown past the Otome games phase that I had. I can tell you what I have on my Vita anyways. I got a couple games on this thing. I've got Danganronpa. I have Rabby Ribby. The Zero Escape series, the Nonary games, the one with both of them, 999 and Last Virtue or whatever it's called. I didn't start the second one yet though. I have Amnesia Memories, which is doo-doo garbage. I don't know why it's like recommended as an ultimate game. I think it's not very good, but maybe I didn't get far enough. It's like so tropey that it makes me laugh. It's like everybody's just a stereotype. It's kind of I have 7 Scarlet, which I hear is cool because you play as like 3 different main characters, or I don't know how many different main characters, but I heard it's good, but I haven't tried playing it. I have Don't Starve because I like that game. And I finished playing Code Realize games in the fan disc. Well, that's in the finished games folder. I've got this one called Monster Monpiece, and it's kind of sus. But I got it because I heard it was a pretty good game where you have like strategy and collectible card games. And I was like, that sounds fun. And then it's like, hey, guess what? You level up your cards by removing their clothes. And I was like, okay, I guess that makes sense, maybe. And then I tried playing it and I was like, oh, okay, it's like actually brain dead easy. And then I like didn't play it anymore because I was like, yawn, boring. And I have Love as mentioned. I have Jet Set Radio, but I never played it. I got it because I heard it was really good and I didn't touch it. I have The House of Fata Morgana, which is like a horror visual novel kind of thing. I started reading it. It's pretty good, but as I mentioned, I don't really play on my handhelds very often. I mainly just play on my computer now, like games on my computer. I also have PSP emulator on my Vita, so on my PSP emulator I've got a couple games as well. I have Air. I have Mega Man Powered Up, I think it's called. Mega Man Powered Up. And I have Persona 3 Portable. Yeah. But I did not finish playing it because people said just play regular Persona 3 because Persona 3 Portable is not as good. But I think it's like a different experience because like some stuff is different, right? I don't know, I just got Persona 3 Portable because like it's like for PSP, right? It's like portable for PSP, so I was like, alright, I'll get that one. I'll get that one. Yeah, that's all I have. I don't really have too much, I think. P3P is good, but only play the female route. Yeah, I was playing the female route because I was like, I'm a girl. I want to play as a girl because I'm a girl. And I don't know, I like it. It's fun. I kind of stopped playing it like partially because I was getting worried I was not making the correct choices. I was like, am I making the best use of my after school time? Like, I'm not sure if I'm wasting my time and if I'm gonna be locked out of things because I'm like not doing things optimally. And then second of all, I heard you can't date Junpei. And I'm just like, what the hell? He's the best one there is. So what, like, who am I supposed to, like, am I supposed to pick from the scrappings now? Like, I can't have the best guy? No, Junpei! And so I was like, okay, well, that's my second reason to not keep playing. Shinjiro, always Shinjiro. Rare outtake, what do you mean? Yeah, are you telling me you don't like Junpei? Oh, I mean, I guess the other guys are fine too. I like the white-haired boy. I think he's nice. It's just, Junpei is like really chill, you know? He's like the bro. Who is this guy? I don't think I've ever seen this guy. Wait, maybe I have. I don't remember him. Is he like a good choice? Did you ever play Reload? No, my only experience with Persona was I played Persona 5 up until Futaba, I think, when I unlocked Futaba. And I didn't play 4, and I played a little bit of Persona 3 Portable. And yeah, that's about as much experience as I got. Fishy is so clean. Thank you. I made this fishy. It took me a few days. I spent one day making the pattern, and then sewing the design onto all the pieces, cutting all the pieces, and attaching them with clips. And then the second day, I sewed it all together. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of it. It took 2 days to make it. And it's a little scuffed, but it's like kind of scuffed in the way that it's because I made mistakes because I'm a beginner. But I know how to fix them now, I think. There's a little bit of scuff to it. You should be proud, it's cute. Really? Thank you. I keep asking how much. Oh, you want to buy it? But it's got sentimental value. I can't sell it. If I were to make and sell these, I feel like people wouldn't pay more than $5 for it. Cause like, yeah, it took me time to make it, but cause I'm a beginner, I took longer, and the stitches aren't even, and there's like some areas where like the thread could get frayed, the thread could come loose or something. You always remember your first, don't quote out of context. Huh? It has Rocky pheromones on it. It's easily $100. $100, dude. I don't think anyone would pay $100 for this fishy. But I like it so much. I put a little bit of stuffing in it. I have this mochi stuffing. It's the same kind they use for... I feel like the same kind they use for squishmallows and stuff like that. It's like Japanese mochi stuffing. And I barely had to put any in. Like, it's so nice. Like, I have a bunch of the stuffing still. Try Worth $100. They'll be collector's items. Very rare fish. One of a kind. I really liked making the fish though. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but just sitting down and also I'm really sorry. I kind of have, I don't know if it's like a cold or what, but like I kind of have to mouth breathe like sometimes, so I'm like a little bit out of breath. My nose is kind of stuffy. I forgot what I was saying. Nerd! While your nose unmuted, I don't think it will help, but I could try. I mean, not worth it. It's worth a try. I could. Wait, unmuted? No! No! I'm not doing that. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I'm not doing that. It's gonna sound like an elephant. Why a fish specifically? It's from an anime that I like. It's from... This is a fish that was in the anime and in the manga. There's a girl that makes like handcrafts, and I was like, oh my god, she's literally me for real, and she made this fishy. And I was like, I bet I can make that. So I got pictures from like the manga and like the merch from the anime or something, and I designed like, or I traced over it to make the pattern and like planned the whole thing out, like all the pieces, and I printed it, and then I cut out the shapes and I sewed it together. It wasn't a template? No, I made the template. It wasn't a template. I did it on the Koragi _Fox channel. I have like did I ever save like a picture of me planning thing? I might have. Okay, let me. Sorry. I'll start the game soon. I just really want to yap about my fish because I really like my new hobby. Okay, so... Okay, how can I show this to you guys? Let me export this as like a picture. Oops. I definitely want the background, yeah. Okay. Oh, I did it already. Yeah, I like looked at how it was in the manga and anime, and then I tried to work into my head, like through using my head, using my brain. I tried to work out how it would have to be arranged for it to become a 3D object, and then I did it. And I made all the pieces out and I printed it. Oh, it's so loud! Majula, why are you so loud? Okay. And then I made it. Ta-da! Yeah. Stealing and putting it on Etsy, $5 for the PDF puzzles. I'll use your photo as well. Nothing personal, kid. Well, there's things wrong with this pattern, so I don't care. I'm gonna redo it anyways. So yeah, you could do that. It's just the fish will come out not very good. It'll be a little scuffed. What'd you do for the guts? I didn't do the guts version. There's two versions of the fish. There's one with the guts and one without the guts. The guts one is like a metaphor for when she was like gutting the fish and she was like zoning out so that she didn't see the insides of it as gross. She just saw it as like stuffing. And then there was the actual charm that she was making with her friend, and the charm one doesn't have the guts part. So I made the charm version. I want to see how your fishies keep improving. My favorite fish is a clownfish, so maybe I'll make a clownfish next time. Oh my god, I got jump scared by my water. By my water sound. I literally leaped out of my chair. I was like, jeepers! Oh, gee willikers! What the heck was that? That scared me. Yeah. That I did not use a template. Well, I guess I did. I just like I don't know, I used references and then I made it. Ta-da! It's from an anime and now it's in person. It's kind of cool. Like I can see something and then I'll be like, oh, I like that. And then I have the ability to make it if I want to. It'd be nice if I could do that for clothes as well, but I want to just sell plushies for a bit because I guess like I would love to make cute clothes for myself, but I'm a little embarrassed about it, and plus I'm not really sure it would come out good anyways, so... Plushies! What are you planning to make next? I think I'm gonna make a kimonodachi keychain as well, but I don't know if these are keychains or like charms or like phone charms or something. I don't know where I'm gonna attach all these. I have this one on my Vita, but I don't know where I'll put my kimonodachi one. Have confidence! It would be nice to make my own pajamas though, I think. I'm not sure it'll be cheaper. It might be kind of expensive, but it'll be like the way that I want it in my size, because a lot of times when I buy clothes, the legs are a little long. Yeah. Anyways, let's stop listening to this loud freaking music that keeps auto-playing. And let's play... Let's play some Demon's Souls. What music? There was music. You guys couldn't hear that? I was playing like Majula. I was playing like everything. You guys couldn't hear any of that? That's so embarrassing. Not even one bit. Not even one tiny bit of hearing. Yeah, I've been listening to it the whole time. Well, I guess that's a good thing because it was a little bit loud, so you probably wouldn't have been able to hear me. I was curious why it was so quiet. Oh. Is the game quiet? I guess that's why you're kind of screaming. Yeah, because it's loud as heck. Game's fine. Okay. Oh my gosh, I wish I did not have this stuffy nose. My life would be so improved if I didn't have this stuffy nose. The game was good, it was just ambience back then. Yeah, I was yelling because I thought you guys could hear the music as well. I was like, oh, the music's a bit loud. Let me just talk a bit louder than the music. Anyways, I think my next one will be Kimodachi. It's gonna be a lot easier than making the fish, I think. I'll probably make the pattern again as well. It's kind of fun to come up with like a design for the felt plushies and stuff like that. But once it starts becoming 3D, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what the darts do and everything. Like, I don't know how it all pieces together. So I might have to learn that. What are you up to into the game last time you were fighting Flamelurker? Yeah, last time, my internet went out. Well, I I came back from eating and I was like, alright, let's take on the Flamelurker. And then I was like, okay, let me just put some music on while I farm for resources though. And I went to put on music and I was like, oh, okay guys, YouTube's not loading, what the heck? And then I was like, guys? I noticed like the stream was not working. And I was like, oh. My internet's out. Probably buy some cheaper example plushies and disassemble them. Yeah, I like looking at the plushies, seeing where the seam lines are, and then like figuring out how they made that shape. There's also books that... Like, there's a lot of cute books. I might want to yap about it later. If it's like, if I'm getting stressed out or something, and I just want to talk about my hobby, because I like it a lot. Got all of your Kirby's? I'm not, and that's not his name is Kirby! And I'm not gonna gut my Kirby's, are you crazy? I know how to make the Kirby. Kirby's just a ball, you just need several triangles to sew together. Curve a bee. Well, I guess that would make him look like a beach ball. I don't really want the seam lines on his face. How would you make a Kirby? Maybe just like really big triangles instead of small triangles. Yeah, like an orange. A ginormous orange. Dissect your plushies. I will not. I refuse. I started learning how to sew because I wanted to make my own Koragi plushie. But I think that's like jumping into the deep end without knowing how to swim, I think. I was trying to do the embroidery and trying to figure out how all the pieces lie together and working with like harder to use materials. Cause like there's different fabric and the fabric might have backing that's slippery. Especially if it's like minky fabric. Also, I'm so sorry. I hope like it's not that bad. That I should try to explain things more. And I'm sorry if you don't know or care about sewing. I'm really into it now. It's like I woke up early today. And the first thing on my mind was, I want to keep sewing. I want to finish that plushie. I woke up at like 8:30 and I was like, I'm ready to sew! I was like, once I do all my exercises that I gotta do for physical therapy, it's sewing time! And I did all my exercises and then I sat down, put on some relaxing music and I just sewed for like a bit. It was nice. You're so into it. I am so into it. Sewing stream one. I'd like to do one. I need to get the setup for it though. Like I need to have a camera mount and you know get everything all ready. Ideally have a nice layout for it too. But yeah, I want to do sewing streams. I think it could be nice. I do feel like a little old granny when I sew a little bit. Or like a cute girl, I guess. I do feel like a little cuter, like sitting down and doing like hobbies like this, like doing embroidery and whatnot. I don't know. I'm getting in touch with my girl side. I was a huge tomboy growing up. I need a giant studio for my art stuff. I have a lot of art things that I like to do. Would be a lot of fun if you shared the patterns beforehand so we could follow along. Yeah, sure. I could do that. When I made the fish one, I was just kind of was like, okay, this is just for my use, so I don't have to explain anything. But I don't know if it helps to like label stuff for it, or if you just like want whatever I have and then just follow what I do. But I don't mind teaching what I know. I don't know a ton. But that's because I'm a beginner still. I don't know a ton yet, but I will learn more. I don't really doom scroll anymore either. Like whenever I'm on YouTube, I don't really check the shorts. I kind of just type in the search bar felt crafting tutorial or beginner stitches or stuff like that, and I look at I watch those videos and I try to practice how to do them. You're like a daughter of a noble sewing in your castle. It's really fun to sew. You take something, an idea that you have, you put it on paper, you trace it onto fabric, and then you just do a few things here and there, and then you'll have like your own creation. That's the point, getting to learn at the same time like a book club, so it's less boring. I think sewing is very fun, and I think it's a useful skill as well. Though I don't think what I learn is like very practical for clothing. Or like clothing repair. I know people suggest to learn sewing for clothing repair. I don't really know. I mean, I'm not sure what stitch to use to like fix a shirt that has a hole in it or something like that. Knitting and crochet are some of my favorite crafting activities. I don't know if I could do knitting and crocheting. Like sometimes if I zone out, I might do the stitch wrong, and then I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta unwind the whole thing and then put it back together. What the heck? I'll probably like part way knitting or crocheting, I'll probably forget what I was supposed to do and then mess up. Well, honestly, it's nice because I learned a lot of different skills to be able to sew plushies. I learned how to do embroidery, different embroidery stitches and whatnot, so that I could sew the facial details for making plushies and whatever else. And I ended up using like the knowledge and actually internalizing the knowledge and watching, like looking at plushies. I'm like, oh okay, so they probably use a straight stitch there, and then they use like a back stitch for the reinforcement here, and then they use a blanket stitcher on the outside. Like I know all the names of all the different things that people use. Yeah. And even before I was trying to do needle felting, because I was like, this is just like sculpting but with wool instead. How hard could it be? And I got terrified of it because I stabbed myself several times and it really hurt. Like it's not like when you prick your finger while you sew. It's so much worse because you're like stabbing with full force with a really thick needle, and my fingers had like a lot of blood coming out of it. When I would stab myself through it, I was like, this is scary, I don't like it. And so I kind of stopped doing it, but actually I think I still have the things for it. And like I see the practicality of it for making plushies as well. Like maybe I don't have to make an entire thing needle felted, like a sculpture needle felted, but I could still needle felt to add decoration onto felt, or like color areas of felt or things like that. So there's still use, even if I was like, I don't want to do this, but I learned it, and now there's like use for it. You know? Did you do a cartoony ouch? I kind of did do a cartoony ouch. Honestly, I have had sometimes where I've had like a lot of pain. And I have told you guys once where I was cleaning up my room and I was putting things onto my bookshelf, onto my lower shelf, and I had my giant water bottle. It's like one of those hydro flask thingies, those ginormous freaking water jugs. And it was just like sitting on the floor. Or like laying on the floor, I guess. On its side. And then I was like, okay, well, I took notice of it, but I was like, okay, well, that's just there, I guess. And then I don't know what happened. I zoned out, but I crouched down like really quickly to put books away onto my bookshelf, and I hit myself like really hard like onto the metal thing, and I just remember like I involuntarily made like a squeak noise. I was just like and then I just crumbled to the ground in fetal position, and I was in so much pain. I just laid there for like 5 minutes. It hurt so bad. It's like, this must be what it feels like for guys to get like punched in the family jewels or something. Like, it hurts so bad. I cried. I actually cried. There was tears coming out of my eyes from how painful it was. I'm sorry it happened. I don't know why I wouldn't have moved it. Like, I saw it and I was like, that could be a problem. And then I was just like, anyways. And then I proceeded to like do what I tried to avoid doing. Why didn't I just move it out of the way? You know it hurts worse when you don't actually scream. Yeah, I didn't actually scream. I just made like a really pitiful yelp sound. Like your dog when you step on your dog's tail or something. I was just like, oh! Like that. And then I was just out for like 5 minutes, just fetal position. trying to get better. A yip. Yeah. Yip up. That sounds cute. Maybe from my description. Maybe from my description. Did you break anything? As far as I know, I haven't. But I didn't have healthcare, so if I did break something, tough nuts, I guess. Not like I could do anything about it. My ego. I just like duct tape myself together, I guess. I seriously cut my hand once, almost in stitches. Did not hurt as much as some leg cramps. Oh no! Yeah, that happened to my hand as well. I cut my hand on the lock, and it was my palm as well. It was so creepy, cause like, if I push down on my skin, like you can see like the indentation of like my flesh. I guess it was so bad. I was like, ugh, that's really bad. But it got better. I don't think you can even see like the scar from where it used to be anymore. It was when I was younger. Yeah, right on my toe beans. Right there on my toe beans. I mean, my family... I also was like this, but now I have healthcare. And I feel like I'm flexing each time I say it, but I'm so happy I have it. But it would take like... It would take me getting like quartered or my limbs tied to 4 horses, and then like the horses go north, south, east, west or something, and they pull on my limbs and rip me up or something. It would take that for them to actually take me to the hospital. Like I've had times where I had like a nosebleed that would last like an hour or like almost 2 hours, and they considered taking me to the doctor. They're like, "Do you think we should take her? She's losing a lot of blood." And they're like, "Let's just wait it out a little bit longer." And then eventually stopped, but I just remember I was so dizzy and I was like trying so hard to stop my nosebleed, but it just wouldn't stop, and I was laying down and I could hear them talking about like if they should take me to the hospital or not. Wouldn't that kill you? I guess so, and then they wouldn't have to take me to the hospital. We should euthanize her. No! I would make a great farmer? You think I would make a great farmer? Because I'm farming materials right now? This is actually so relaxing. Is there like a service website where you can just offer yourself up for hire to farm materials for people who are too lazy to do it? Because I can do this for like easily 3 hours. I could do it. Yes, not on Demon Souls, but probably yes. Probably from Minecraft, right? You pay somebody to hop on your Minecraft account and just farm you a bunch of obsidian. There's a whole market for that. Yeah, but can't you just buy it off of the other players? You'd probably get paid like 20 cents an hour. Hey, easy solution. Move to, what is it, Venezuela or something. Farmers are famous for not getting desperately needed medical help. I've heard some horror stories. Yeah, but that's because they live so far away, right? It's like, if they were in city distance of a doctor, maybe they'd probably go more often. But the nearest doctor is like 2 hours away. And now it's like, do I want to be uncomfortable and driving and in pain? And then go to the doctor? Or do I think I could solve this myself at home and avoid all that? What are you farming for? This grass thing? Half moon grass. It's a healing item. You don't have Estus in this game, you have half moon grass. And it's not refillable. Once you use it, it's gone. So you gotta get some. You have heals for weeks. Okay, you say that, but I thought I had heals for weeks. And then I proceeded to spend all of it fighting the Flame Rider or whatever his name is. Already at the max heals. We have storage. It goes to the storage if I have maximum. You almost had it. You were 10% away. I know, right? And I lost because the camera decided they wanted to zoom in specifically on his crotch for some reason. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm still kind of mad about that. Like, I literally almost had him. And then the camera's like... And then I was like, what the heck? What are you doing? What are you doing? I can't see. Oh, what the? Hey, what are you doing here? Hello.
Wow, I remember you.
I remember you too.
You're here. I found some really tasty trinkets.
Tasty?
Well, we've long been acquainted, so I'll give you a good price, eh?
Tasty? He sells the grass now. Huh. I guess I could just buy it off of him.
Nothing here is stolen, I swear. I no longer partake of the whole corpse robbing thing. Yes, I'm completely free from vice. My old mother would be proud indeed. Aren't you proud of me too? You see that priest and his disciples over there? Liars. They've blown that incident at the shrine far out of proportion.
What priest?
Shouldn't they believe in forgiving and forgetting and all that? Well, I have news for them. Praying never put food in my mouth, nor anyone else's. Yes, I'm completely free from vice. Aren't you proud of me too?
What is he talking about, priest? Do I know a priest? Hey man, You want some help? Patches is selling weed! He's selling half moon grass, late moon grass. What the heck, Patches? You can't sell that. Alright. Guys, hear me out. Let's dump some points into health. What do you think?
I can forge weapons.
Or strength.
Fair price.
Never mind. Strength.
So interesting.
Or strength. I thought about it, and then I was like, what if I killed him faster?
But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself.
Hello.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
Strength is kept at 30.
Soul
Was it soft capped at 30 or soft capped at 40 for demons' souls?
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
30 is soft cap. You should focus on vitality endurance now. Okay, endurance is 20. We could get vitality around there. Possibly. Ooh, it's still doing good numbers. I think let's go vitality. Goodbye, my money.
I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. Wait.
Wait, where art thou going? Alright, we still have $900. Let's just spend it all on like repairs or something.
Your souls.
Make sure it doesn't break all our things.
You come back alive. I need your business.
Alright, we could do a bit of exploring, or we could just try fighting him again.
You. Have you seen?
No, I haven't. No, I have not. There's actually a lot of places I could go, but I haven't. Like, there was this guy over here, and he was like, help me! I'm stuck in the prison! But I didn't help him. I didn't. Wait! Gear, thank you so much for 37 months! Oh my goodness! How did I not see that? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Man. My stuffy nose got me feeling blue. Like, I want to talk so much, but the more I talk, the more of, like... I have an inability to breathe. And that's hard for me. Are you cold? I suppose it might be a bit cold. Ow! Oh my god! He two-shot me! And turn on the heating. Yeah. That's a good idea. And I also took a shower, but I didn't blow dry my hair. Do you think that's also causing some issues? I'll be right back. Oh, I'm cold. It's gonna take a little while to get warm. Oh, basa. I'm wearing a long sleeve and a hoodie, but 'tis not enough. I need more warmth. Hello, lost forgotten ghost. Welcome in. Welcome to Demon's Souls. Okay, I was testing if he was gonna hurt me, but he's not hurting me. Maybe I can save. Maybe I can free them all. Maybe some of them are not as... I don't know what these are, but they seem suspicious. I'm gonna break them. Look, he's like happy. Guys, I'm gonna rescue the rest of them. You're free now! Follow me! I will take you to salvation. Ah! Why did you stab me? What's your problem? Why did he do that? That was the wrong decision. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I'm cold. Maybe I am cold. You killed them? Self-defense. It was self-defense. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazines. Yeah. Die. Okay. This guy is still following me and he's nice. Okay, let's just bring all the nice people with us. Whoa! I am your savior, that's right. I am your savior. Follow me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, calm down. I'm your savior. Do not turn on me, for I am saving your life right now, okay? Come on, let's go. Prison break. Oh no, these guys are bad. Bad news bears. Y'all do not want to be saved, and I will not save you. Then I won't save you. One of them's a little violent. I don't really get it. Hey guys, can I get through? Excuse me. Excuse me! Alright. As long as you don't get it. Okay, let's go. It's literally us. I hope that it's not you. What if we have to go this way? Like, what if we have to go in there? Because maybe there's a secret entrance or something. I don't know. Why are you hitting me? Oh, you don't even do any damage. Pitiful creature. If you get in my way, I'll chop you down. Yeah, I'm like a lumberjack or something. Is this some kind of puzzle? Because I can't figure out how to get down. Maybe I just have to save everybody. Oh, what about over here? you could go down there though. I found it! I just started clicking random stuff and I found it. These guys are like that meme where the dogs want to fight until you open the gate and they just look at each other. I do like that video very much. Abel the Angel, hello. Oh, hi, crazy guy. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon either. Do you think like the bums outside of the Waffle House have like a gentleman's agreement to not use any weapons, or is there like some, or is there always some guy that's like, haha, secret blade under my skin or something? What do you think? No, it's no man's land. It's a free-for-all. Yeah, I figured. I've never been to a Waffle House because I'm not trained for one yet. I dare not step foot in the PvP zone. The RuneScape outer wilderness. The wilderness of IRL. Only there's no promises of a RuneScape GF out there. It's just $5 to buy another half of a gram of cocaine or something. Weapons cost money and money equals drugs. But you're not getting creative with the weapons. You know, anything could be a weapon. I bet some of the bums at the bum fight, they're like drunk, right? And, you know, they just use the glass bottle. Oh, hello. You guys really look like you need to be saved. Okay, I'll save you if you promise you won't hurt me. Do you promise? You promise? Say you promise. Please come say this to our wait, Waffle House is nasty. Terrible cooks. Idiot staff. Please come say this to our face. Any location will do. Do you guys know about the Waffle House natural disaster scale? There's a scale that's used to determine like how bad a natural disaster is or the weather is if the Waffle House is still open. Cause Waffle House, I guess, is known to just always be open like all the time. Unless something like terrible happens, like people are getting raptured or something. Or like spontaneous combustion or whatnot. They're just always there. It's real, it is! FEMA uses it, the official Waffle House. The official Waffle House, scale. Alright, let's get the keys and whatnot before we free them, because I don't know what's gonna happen once I do that. I think they might try to kill me. I think they might try to kill me. Hello? Oh my god! Oh. That's right! Learn! Learn that you can't win against a sword. It's just another day in LA. This is the LA that Ice Cube rapped about. Thanks for reading. I was starting to think they might not be friends. Wow, what could possibly make you think that? Oh my god. Okay, let's free them. It's Detroit. I don't even know what state Detroit is in. To be honest with you guys, I kind of just see it as like the PvP zone. It's in Michigan. I thought it was like its own place, you know? Like somewhere in the void. Yeah. I also thought Chicago was its own place. It's in Michigan. The only thing I know about Michigan is it's shaped like a mitten. And maybe they had bad water or something. Like Flint, Michigan? Well, it's locked. I never could have saved them in the first place. I had the illusion of choice. I feel kind of bad now. I was gonna kill them once I opened the gate, but now I can't even save them. Hey, acupuncture. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did you guys ever try acupuncture? I think it would freak me out. Item. It says item. Hmm? Open. Oh! 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 Ah, sweet. Alright, is this one gonna be a bad one then? No, they're both good. Black boots, black gloves. Black... What is that? Black leather garb. This is so 2000s emo. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually kind of cool. I look like a ninja. You don't even see my mustache. I look like a Lego Ninjago. Would I try acupuncture? Be wary of a hidden foe. Haha, where? Oh. Okay. It didn't see me. The prison guards are scary. Terrifying, even. But no, I would never try acupuncture. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna kill me. So how do I know which one will kill me and which one will be nice? Aliens when they arrive on Earth? Zeep zorp, zee zorp 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 zorp. Zeep zorp 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 zorp. Join me. We're getting out of here. Hmm? Whoa! Hey! No fighting! No fighting! Maybe they're just trying to clear the way for things. I don't know. I'm saving so many of them. But unfortunately, they kind of just stand in the way pretty often. I have to kill them. Poor things. I'm saving so many of them. Proceed to massacre them. Massacre? Oh no, no, I'm not massacring them. There's still a lot of them alive. I don't even know where I am right now. I want to help this guy, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have a key. And I think I kind of know where to use it, but I don't... Okay, this is where I came from. And then I went backwards and I climbed up here. And so I could probably use the key to go... to the store over here. With all the people in it. Right? Yandere Arc. It's not Yandere. I saved you! Rejoice! You guys gotta get out of the way so I could get in, but... You know... Why won't you leave? Why won't you leave? I'm sorry. They wouldn't leave. Oh, what the? What are they doing? Why are they inside the bottles? Hey, what are you guys doing? They're being tortured. I don't want to laugh at them being tortured. I feel like they're in there for a reason, right? They probably were put in there because they're crazy. Okay, let's just see what happens if we hit them. They're fermenting? Yuck! Ouch! Ouch! Whoa, what the heck? Behind ya! Hmm? Did he use his powers to make things disappear over here or something? Not cool. He did the what? I guess he did zap me. Yeah. It's an AoE attack around them. Oh. Naruhodo, you are useless. That's not very nice. Now, why would you go ahead and say that? Okay, let's save them. I tried to save you and you attack me. How barbaric. Utterly barbaric. Awful rude of them. Well, to be fair, they did go a little crazy. They did go a little crazy, a little stupid. I want that. We don't have the necessary stuff for it though. Being crazy is no excuse for rudeness. I'll excuse it. You need a bow? I put it away. This game has item carry capacity. Oh, hi Lanza. Thanks so much for 14 months. Fox of the Souls, what is your wisdom? Do not leave without bringing your bow and arrow. Cause look what I'm missing out on. A lot of stuff. And also I'm not a fox. And also don't go into Iron Maidens. Cause look what happens when you do. Oh! Ring of magical sharpness. That guy had a face. A scary face. Well, Ring of Magical Sharpness sounds like something I'm interested in. I didn't explore the other side. Would you rather have an Iron Maiden or a Brazen Bull? Whichever would kill me faster, I guess. Oh? Hello?
You're still intact, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection.
Marie Antoinette?
I've known better days. I was once the wife of nobility, and I have some nice things to show for it.
Former noble's wife.
Before, there were many others trapped here, but they were driven mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption. There exists no such thing. The Queen banished that depraved old man from the land.
Depraved?
He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow.
Wait, is he the guy saying help me?
Land of the learned, and shut us away in this prison. Since then, they've been feeding off our souls, telling us over and over that if we go above, we will be granted redemption. I know the truth. The church goddess may die, but never for long. We are trapped below forever.
Oh dear. Okay, so she sells some stuff. She sells rapiers. Buckler! That's the parry shield. I could get it. Obtain more souls while slaying enemies. $50,000. Guys, we need this one. 50,000. Do we have 50,000?
Well, that's quite all right. I wish to stay here, but I need souls to remain sane. As you know, of course.
Okay, we need to buy from her? Cause she might go crazy and then we can't get it again. This is fear of missing out! How much money was it? What if you can get it as floor loot? Can you? Oh no! It's a hole in the floor. Oh man, now we gotta figure out how to get back upstairs. It's just a marketing gimmick. $50,000. We just need a small investment of $50,000. And then we'll obtain more souls. And then we can get back to $50,000 very easily. Trust it. Trust it. Patches had a 60k item in his shop? Yeah, that means $50,000 shouldn't even be that much money. Probably. It's also a good investment because the Nigerian pin. Listen, it's not a scam. I'd be surprised if it doesn't do what it says it does. I keep yawning. I'm so cold. Guys, we need to get that ring! I don't care what it takes. We need to get it. Okay, I guess we cannot go this way because of the hole in the floor. How much? How much do I have? How much do I have? Kill a boss, get money. That's a good idea. After we kill a boss, we'll get money and then we'll spend a bunch of souls and then we'll... But then we have to make sure we don't die while carrying all of it. Can we ensure that that won't happen? Oh, wow. You know, maybe I don't need that ring anyways. Maybe it was just a marketing ploy. Watch out. Hmm? There's so much to this place, it's crazy. I got another key. Welcome to the danger zone. Okay, it doesn't seem that dangerous. You missed an item before those stairs. Is it the one I just picked up or not? To break even, you need to earn extra souls to recoup the 50k cost. Since you're getting 20% more pull, you need to farm a total of 250 souls while wearing the ring. The extra 20% of the 50%. 1,000. Does that mean it's a scam? I need to farm 250,000 souls. Hey, there's a guy in here and he's stuck. Hey, are you the one saying help me? Talk open.
Oh, human, are you? I am Frick. I have been trapped here for an age. Perhaps you could help me out of here. I am a sage, and I can lend you my power in return. Oh, but take heed of those tentacle-headed guards.
Your name is Frick?
Perhaps you could help me out of here.
Freak? That he's the one disciple in the what? No, no, no. I freak out. I freak out whenever I say that word now. You freaking freaks! Yeah, I think I'm like super omega cold. I'm so cold. I desire warmth. I need it. Yes, a crossbow! We could probably go back upstairs and try to shoot those things down now. It'll be harder than using a regular bow, but possible. This place is a labyrinth. Hold on, let me put away this one and put on the cling ring. We made it to the first floor. Whoa, what is that? Yuck! It's a giant enemy spider. Easy peasy. Maybe because I put a bunch of strength. Look forward to treasures. There's more guys in the cages here. I feel so bad for them. Imagine you're like itchy or something. You're randomly itchy. You cannot itch yourself. That really is prison. I think I accidentally triggered a boss fight. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. I don't want to go that way. Not yet. There's still more to see. Well, these prison cells are even smaller. Kinda sucks if you're stuck in the first floor. Nope, not a boss fight, just a pain in the butt. Dang. And I triggered it. sweet, hidden passage. I got an S-Talk. That used to be my weapon in Dark Souls 2. Try pole arm. Bad. Okay. That's just death now. Good thing I didn't keep going there. And that's where the scary thing is. So I still have this whole area to check out. This place is huge. My brain simply cannot comprehend the massive size of this area. Thanks for reading. Yeah, the S-Dock is pretty cool. Send to storage. Ooh, fluted armor. That's some good stuff there. Valuable loot ahead. Okay, this guy very badly wants to get saved. Should we save him? He's like, please help me. I feel bad. I am lost. Help him die? That might be the best thing we can offer him in this world. This world inhabited by demons. I'm going for the open every door achievement. I leave no stone unturned. I'm opening every door in this place, except for the ones that has crazy people behind it. Yeah, leave no door unopened, and leave no stone unturned. There's a cliff ahead. When one door opens, another Rocky runs at you with a sword. There's two of me? That seems like a lot to deal with. I feel like I'm already a handful. Time for vaulting. No. Okay, what is that thing? Oh my god! Prison of Hope Warden's Key. Alright, how do we get all the way back there? I do not know. Well, that was awkward. I see. I kind of see. Well, there's a hole there. I never did that myself, but I saw people dodging this thing on YouTube for speedruns. I may try it. Someone said dodging is the best option. We gotta come back here with a bow next time as well. Oh, that's just a shopkeeper. Okay, how long do you think it would take for us to reach 250,000 souls, though? Oh, I opened something. I was just like testing a bunch of stuff, but I actually opened something. About 6 to 7 hours? Really? Okay, well, boss fights are usually triggered by like fog gates, right? So I should be okay to just walk around here and check it out. Beware of the magicians ahead. Ow! Here comes another. Get him! Time for upvoting. I will downvote. You can roll dodge across the bridge, or you could take a path around the back of it. But there's shiny items in front of it. When the shiny items call out to me, they're like, I'm so shiny, you want to pick me up, don't you? I could be so useful, I could be so valuable. Oh. Somehow I made behind it. Visions of rat. Rata. Rata-ta-ta-ta. What is wrong with you? What's the matter with me? What's the matter with you? Bumpity-down? Oh. That looks like that may be a bossy boss. Oh, what's upstairs? Long stairs. Burden. Why does that seem like kind of important? Maybe we have to clear out all of the green stuff to make that fire go out. This place again? Where am I? never been here before. Look for enemy. My enemy is below? Oh! What are you doing? Hey, there's a guy playing drums over there. Imperial spy clothes. Cool. He seems very suspicious. I'm gonna try hitting him with a crossbow and see what that does. Yeah. He's invincible! No! Blast! He has bested me. How do I get to him over there? There has to be a way to get there melee style, right? I think your arrows are hitting the railings. Are they? I can't aim with the crossbow. It doesn't let me use, like, targeting aiming. You guys cannot blame my aim. I can't even aim. I need a bow to actually try shooting him. Well, we gotta go get our souls. We gotta. It's a pain to get all the way up here, though. How do we do it? I do thank you for getting that song stuck in my head. Which song? Cream. Cream, get the money. Dollar dollar bills, y'all. Cash moves everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar dollar bills, y'all. In the air tonight. Wait, I don't even know what that song is. Oh, it's cash rules everything around me. Not Kamim. I thought it was Kamim. But it's cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar dollar bills, yo. Phil Collins in the air tonight. What's that song? In the air tonight. Oh, where am I? It seems like I hadn't gone here yet because I still see items. Oh, wait. Is there a hole in the floor or something? No treasures ahead. You heard it? Where L not knowing one of the best songs ever? I don't know it by name. I might know it. I might actually know it, but... Why are you attacking me? I saved you. Well, even if I play it, it's gonna get DMC'd my stream, so... I'm just gonna have to listen later. Okay, just skip around. Okay, I know it now. It's in GTA though. I don't know. Did I make you think of it somehow? I don't think I did anything in the game that was a reference to it. You was talking to me? Well, I just assumed you were talking to me. I guess that was my bad. Well, you said you made me assume and you didn't add the person, so I thought you were talking to me. Have a good night, Enzo man. My ego. How dare you assume the messages posted are about you? By default. Some kind of egomaniac. Oh no, I gotta kill that thing again. What if I just don't? Okay, remember this is where we died. I'm starting to think rolling may be like not actually the best option. I don't think I wanna even try to get anywhere close to this thing. It's freaking terrifying. But my money's there. What am I supposed to do? Making me think of the Breakwater anime. It's really cute. I might give it a rewatch. It's so good. Just dodge. Well. Okay. Once you hear the sound. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ow! No! Well, I can't like pick things up and dodge it. I gotta go back and get my money again. Dang it! Okay, you know what? That money is like, consider it gone. It doesn't exist anymore. It's ruining the cadence. Yeah. We still need to pick up the item. Ouch. Please. What the hell? Alright, well, it's actually gone now. Two in a row is crazy. Well, consider the money actually gone now, cause it just died with that guy. Why did he do it? The heck? Hey, Coconutsu! Did you know that in Demon Souls, the more you die in the world, is harder? I don't know if they removed it in the remake though. It's 8. Do that again, I swear. I'ma turn you into calamari. At least you died too! At least you're also dead. Yeah, maybe they nerfed it in the remake. Cause if you die in the Nexus, it doesn't count. Yeah, but for the random mind flayer. What? No, he's just a mob enemy. He's not even a boss. I'm just gonna wait for him to turn around and then sneak attack him. Like a ninja. I warned you! I warned you what I would do to you! Honestly, the real salt is if you die of humanity, you can ruin a questline for your playthrough. That's why I never have humanity. I reject my humanity. Muda, 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 muda! The heck? No one picked up on the JoJo reference? Is this even the same chat room? What class did I pick? Did I pick Noble? I picked a Barbarian. Jojo, yes, 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 yes. I'm back! I'm back! 1, 2. 1. No! Okay, no matter how many times it takes, I will pick up all those items. I think the animation... Why'd you pick it up? Cause it's shiny and I want it. That was such an obvious bait. It's not bait. I got the item. You could just turn it off from the back and then go onto the bridge. Well, I didn't know that tidbit of information. Hey, first grader! Why are you counting all those apples with your fingers? You could just use it in your brain. Hey, first grader! Why are you doing 2 plus 2 plus 2? All you have to do is 2 times 3. I didn't know! The switch is a lie? Wait, it's not even real? No! How could Nintendo do this? They've sunk to a new low. One chatter lies and one tells the truth. That's a lie. You're the one that lies, none of them tell the truth. Yeah, I dodged it! I dodged your zap attack, Pikachu. It got old, okay? I learned and I adapted. Wait, where am I? The heck? Hello? Aw, man.
Well, you are a sane one, are you not? My name is Rydell. Please, liberate me from this jail. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
You look like Billy Joel Armstrong or whatever his name is from Green Day. I'll save you.
As you can see, the only thing that remains of me is my soul. My corpse lies in another cell. I fancy it a fine, rotten mess by now. I've no interest in my corporeal flesh, but I left upon my person a keepsake of my late wife.
Aww.
I will soon fade into the beyond. My only wish is to do so near that token of my beloved.
That is so sad. I can't help you though.
A retainer to the king once held the key to this cell. That foul pig with his gluttonous swaying belly.
Belly?
As you can see, the only thing...
What belly? Hello, Archon. Please help me! It was him screaming, yeah, and I'm right here. I'm standing right here. It's like when you go outside and your pets are like screaming. Are you? Huh? Hello. Why is there a bloodstain in there? It's not like I can open the door anyways. I don't have the key for this floor. What? I guess sometimes you don't need the key. Whoa! What the heck? It's not safe here. The message is a lie. Beware of chairs ahead. This game doesn't like it. Doesn't seem like it does have gestures. Yeah. You have to hold down X. I did it by accident before. Behind you? Where? Should I save them? Do you need help? I can't save them. Oh, I guess I never checked that way. I don't know why I didn't. I just assumed I didn't have the key, so... Lizard! Did you beat the flyer monkey? No. I started exploring this place and I cannot get myself to stop. Okay. Oh, my souls are actually down here this time. Let's just get behind it and then figure out what to do. Maybe there is a switch behind it. 1, 2. Well, up. Well, ow. Wait, it's safer here because it spreads out more at the ends. Well, that's silly. They just have a lever to turn it off, just like that. If you wanted to guard the stuff, you need to not have the off switch right there. Clever rat's ring. I got a clever rat's ring. And yeah, I got an achievement for dodging through this guy. What does that do, clever rat's ring? Attack power rises when HP is 30% or lower. Well, I really don't want to be HP at 30% or lower, but that's fine, I guess. Run straight through? What is this? Oh my god. This outfit is very skin tight. It's really good if you want to nuke some bosses with magic. Beginners should try this area later. Wait, this is where that guy was. Okay, run straight through. Is something gonna happen?
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
I can talk to him.
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
I feel like you will though, because otherwise why would you be doing all that? Time for sleep. Should we kill him? Be wary of a liar. I think everybody's telling me to kill him. And Kanavi, thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you.
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble.
Yeah, I think I came all this way here because I want to kill you. I'm sorry. You must die. Do I lose anything by killing him though? Before I go ahead and... Oh, wait. Oh, sweet. Prison of Hope special key. Wait, I just noticed that. You actually want to know? Yeah, I actually want to know if I will lose out on anything if I killed him. Perhaps a key to a very special cell. Well, I know what to do with this. I don't think you do. Goodbye, Patches number 2. I earned the right to kill him. I found him. He had kids? So? Is that supposed to make him like morally better person than me? Just because he had kids? Since Koragi killed him, killing that guy actually has a massive impact on your ending. What? You're joking, right? Hello, Lima. Welcome in. Stone Cold. Listen, man. Look at the world I'm living in. You think I survived this long by not being stone cold? I don't even survive. At least I talked to him before I even ran to kill him. Some people don't even get that. Whoa. Look at down. Do you think anyone actually fell for that? I would never. But you know, other people? I'm wondering what all these blue cauldron things are. I better not have to kill all of them before I can take on the boss. Or I'm gonna be pissed. Ava was mentioning it earlier, but it really is like those two dogs that they're like fighting through the gate, and then you remove the gate and they just like look at you awkwardly like that. You said it for something else, but I think it fits for this guy. Whoa, what? Hey, I thought this key would be for you. Maybe it's for another guy. Wait, I think I've seen another guy around. Let me see what floor it was on again. Prison of Hope special key. I thought it would be for him. Help me!
Help me!
What is he doing with his teeth? I don't understand. He's like grimacing. He looks like Hide the Pain Herald. It's so funny. Help me. Is this world currently still pure white? It is not anything. I think it's gray. I haven't defeated anybody here yet. Okay, here's the sad news. I don't remember where the guy that was locked up was, and he was like, oh, there he is. Ah, sweet. Alright. Tell me you're good.
Magnificent. I never expected I
What
might
is that?
escape alive. My name is Frick. I am known as a sage. I thought to claim a demon's soul or two for the sake of my magic. But just look at me now. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that my confinement lasts no longer. I owe you my life.
Alright. Time to cash in on that, because we're about to go defeat a boss together, I
have been
think.
enfeebled by my long imprisonment, but I can still move my...
What is that? Did he make that? This is Twinkly. Oh, did he make this like light for himself, maybe? To prevent himself from losing sanity?
I have been in... But I can still...
Oh, you can forget about him. Then you will not find the key to a cell anymore. This questline requires you have pure white to find the keys, which sucks. What? I think mine isn't pure white though. And I found the key next to the servant. Whoa. I'm dead. You can't get the key to the ghost right now, just progress the game. Oh, okay. So, remember that area that I was like, hey, this seems like a boss thing, there's a fog? I'm guessing I was wrong. And it wasn't a boss thing, so we should go back to that. Probably. That was unexpected. Never have expectations. Ow. If he can do that, why doesn't he just do it every single time? If I had that kind of combo, you best bet I'd be spamming that. He got you like a British cop with a taser. He did. He sent me, he put me in my place, you know what I mean? He hated cheese. What cheese? I ain't cheesing. Where am I? I think I went the wrong way. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Da-da-da. So many items, but no bows to take them. Should I just go back home and grab a bow or something? Okay, if I die. I think those guys aren't trying to attack me. They're just trying to break things. Like that Sum 41 song, I think. It was them. Hello, Ken Ken. Welcome. Alright, am I going the right way to go towards that thing with the fog that I skipped over? Or am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm nearby-ish. It had to be near where that other one was. Maybe over here? Please! Help me! Oh, I don't know where to go. Guys, I should have just checked the fog. I thought it would be a boss or something. I'm full of regret. I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get there. Oh! I found it. This is the shortcut to the boss. Okay, now I need to teach myself how to get here. Through here. And then, oh, okay. I know where this is now. Help me! Not if you want to try it. You right. Wait, so I could have gone through the fog gate and then turned off the statue from behind the whole time. What a goober I am. What the heck? Plagued? What does that do? I thought you were like a player. What have you done to me? got hit with the plague. How does she just have that weaponized? Good news, sir. You have the plague. That's terrible news. Alright, I'm going back for revenge. Revenge on Red Woman. I can't understand what you're saying to me. I'm surprised I'm not even more lost than I usually am in video games. Okay, this is the floor with the guy. I want to go down here. And then go through one of these. Kill one of these guys, hopefully. Hello, Ned Jack. Thank you so much for the huge cheers. Congrats, champ. Going to the baddest path of the crossbow machine. Yay! Is she a machine? We cannot let that lady plague us again. Okay. Who are you and why are you attacking me? Stone of infernal eyes and a moonlit chunk. Who are you? Demon. Okay, this is the real deal then. Demon time. Wait a minute. Who are you? That's awesome. This demon's got like a introduction. Here lies a false god. Alright, am I ready? I think I'm ready. This just has better stats overall. So I'm gonna go with it. And I'm not gonna be encumbered. Swap the loot ring if you have it. No, I got Cling Ring and the Ring of Great Strength. I swapped out the loot ring a bit ago so I could have more health. It's 2D. No, it's not. It's a painting. Wow! Are you a god? But you are not. Fool's idol. What is that? Baby's nail. Oh, there's multiple of her, and only one's the right one. I know how this goes. We gotta find the right one. Ow! She's got an imposter. When the imposter... Ow! Is sus? Ow! There's like invisible... Ah! Damn it! I was one hit away. There's like invisible tasers on the floor or something. Okay, I got it this time. I should have... I don't know what I should have done. I just got stuck, I guess. Invisible? Yeah, they don't show themselves until you step on it. They just spawn before you notice? Oh, maybe they do just spawn while I'm running or something. Don't kill her, she's so hot. But I have to free these prisoners from the goth mom. We gotta try again. Dang, I was so close. Okay. I was like... Why have you done that? You are mean. I'm just trying to get... I'm lost and I'm just trying to find my way home. And you're being very rude right now. Okay, I think this is the way. sharp, 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 sharp. I feel like the traps trigger before the animation. Well, I guess I just gotta be more careful and wait until it is visualized instead of running around everywhere. But I gotta go fast! Surely that girl is not back, right? Okay, we're good. Let's just kill these guys in the chairs, so there's more room to walk around. Ouch! Like, that's what I mean? I'm just like, the heck? I didn't see that. Oh, they're invisible? And I remember where it is, so I don't step on it. Oh my god. No! Okay, well now that I stepped on that one, I surely can't activate more, right? Yeah! It's not you? Please don't hit me while I'm... Okay, good. Invisible traps on the floor. I'm tired of the traps on the floor. You should have let her live. I could have fixed her. No! She's very bad. She tricked me so many times with her... stun guns. The floor really was lava. After Flamelurker and the other guy, this boss was pretty easy. What, the Iron Giant guy? Although if you didn't kill the guy you talked to, she will revive with full health. Wait, what? I'm being surrounded by demons! No! Where are you taking me? What the heck? They just pulled like a wrestling move on me or something. You're going to Brazil. Anything but that! Why is it always? Now imagine if somebody died falling down the stairs immediately after killing the boss. That would suck. I don't want that to be me. Doll Demon Soul. Oh, hey Spike! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome to Dark Souls? No, not Dark Souls. Demon's Souls. Demon's Souls. How was your stream? Were you racing? Were you driving in a car? Hello. I think I'm easily influenced by the media I consume, because I've been kind of like wanting to go on an electric bike. Like I kind of want to go on a vehicle where I am not... Like I want to go fast on a vehicle, but I don't want to like kill myself doing that. So like I want to go on like an electric bike or something. If there's like a place to rent it. Hi, Spawn. Everybody was talking about Souls games, so I sent them here. Why you have a chat full of Souls fans? Have you played a Souls game, Spike?
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
It's very good fun.
Touch the demon inside me.
Gas, gas, gas. Oh, I know. Do you guys know that ride in the arcade? The one with the motorcycle or the jet ski, or I don't know what it is, but you sit on something and then it blasts cold air at you and it like vroom, 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 like it moves around and it goes up and down. I want to go on that. I love that ride. I think that's what I've been missing in my life. I want to go on that. Yeah. I was playing a game set in Northern Britain. Everybody was like, oh my god, it's just like Bloodborne. But does it have people who look like fishes? 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 Fishies? Fishes? I think it's fishes. Does it have people who look like fish? Fishes? Fishy? Fish? Does it... What's the plural of fish? 1 fish, 2 fishes, 3 fishes, 4 fish. Fish? Does it have people who look like fish? Northern Britain? Okay, I have never been to Britain. Like, what's the difference between northern and southern? Is there a different architecture or something? Also an orphan beating you up? No, that's just regular Britain. Definitely was Thank goodness you're here. A crazy flash style game. It has several fish people. Oh my god, it might actually be like based on H.P. Lovecraft or Bloodborne. But yeah, there's a novel, or is it a novella? I don't know if it's a short novel or a long novel. Shoot, what is it called? Innsmouth? Innsmouth? Something? Novello? It was like the residents of Innsmouth. Residents. Shadow over Innsmouth. Yeah. That's the one. In whose mouth? I don't know whose mouth. It's the H.P. Lovecraft book with the fish people. If you see like a bunch of fish people at like a hamlet and it's like Britain looking and it's like stylized like that, it's probably a reference to or inspired by that work of literature. I know lots about Lovecraft if you need assistance. I know barely anything. And the things that I do know about him, I kind of wish I didn't. I don't like what he named his cat, but I don't want to say it. I don't have the pass to. And also I hear it's not actually he named it, so maybe he's not that bad. But like he could have changed the cat's name. He could have changed it. He was a piece of doo-doo, but his books were good. He's like very influential as I know. I mean, Lovecraftian horror is just, that's him. Like he just invented that, you know? Why they hate? He loves cats. Yeah, sure, that's what it is. He also had a nasally voice like Peter Griffin. Wait, he did? There was like recordings of him or something? I have to hear what this dude sounds like. Does he say yeah or something? Oh, why is YouTube not working? Okay, I think my browser was just lagging. I thought it was gonna disconnect again. That's what happened last time. It disconnected. What did H.P. Lovecraft's voice sound like? Is this real? That's so strange. I never thought I'd be able to hear like his voice. I guess he did have kind of a nasally voice. I don't know if he sounds like Peter Griffin though. Hey Lois! I can't imagine H.P. Lovecraft saying hey Lois. Yeah, I don't know. You put it into the right words. It's like I just expect if somebody was born like such a or like was alive such a long time ago, I just expect to not be able to know what they sounded like. She actually says words that I can hear. It's so nice. Hey Lois, let's change Brian's. No! Peter Griffin would never do that. Would he? I want to believe he wouldn't.
Then touch soul of the month. I shall await. I am here.
Sorry, I'm struggling with the controls a little. Okay. That should be enough money, I hope. Okay, good. We got 20 vitality, 20 endurance. We're getting up there in the world. 444 souls!
So the world might. Art thou finished?
No, we can't have that. Well, we're gonna have 0 souls because we're gonna kill ourselves in the Nexus.
I'm sorry. Please leave me alone.
Aww.
Ah, who are you? I don't remember anything.
That is so sad.
Ah, who are you?
I think he's fully gone crazy. Hello, Patches.
Well, we've long been acquainted. Well, I have news for them.
This is the consequence of Dude refusing to consume souls. Oh, is he on a diet or something? Oh, hey.
I have a proposal for you.
Huh?
Could you bring your demon souls to me?
My...
As I determine more
My
about
what?
the essence of the soul, I can teach you new magic.
My demon's soul?
Is no mere amalgamation of lesser souls. You have your wits about you. Surely you understand.
I don't care about magic.
Do you have a connection to the disciples? Do not pay any attention to them if they speak poorly of me and my magic.
I speak poorly of you and your
Prayer is
magic.
for the foolish, quaint, and soon to be dead. And heaven forbid the day you find out what their so-called God really is. I was defeated and captured by the Golden Usurper past that cell.
Golden
Be
Usurper.
wary of him, for he manipulates souls.
But I defeated her.
Power over vile, murky souls, those susceptible to madness and paranoia. I know of 3 humans who came to lead demons.
John Lord.
King
This guy's
Alan
telling
of
me everything.
Boletaria, Astraea of the Valley of Defilement, and the Golden Usurper of Latria.
Okay.
There's no question that they became demons,
Okay, so they're like the final boss of each world?
that they ceased to be human.
Oh.
He has power. Where are you going?
They all say that.
Saved Master Frake, did you not? Then I was right to bend the rules and teach you a few tricks. I am grateful to you for your service.
I don't know what
Do you
he's talking
see
about.
How important selfless acts are in this dreary world.
You didn't teach me anything.
What is it? Are you still begging for magic lessons? Oh, so be it. It's better than having you bother Master Frake.
I didn't ask. I never begged. What are you talking about? I don't even know you. Who are you? About boss souls, there's 3 uses for them. Gain souls. Some can be exchanged for weapons. Some can change for spells. A demon boss soul can only be used for souls or for magic. Oh, okay.
Master Frake prefers to work alone. Do not dare to bother him by gabbing about trifling nonsense. He's on the verge of discovering something that will rival even the demon souls.
Alright, dang.
I see. Suit yourself.
He's kind of in a bad mood. I don't know what I've done to upset you. He's gonna discover the dark soul? Is he the fugitive pygmy? Or the furtive pygmy? Sorry, I think I got the word wrong. What is it? It means like you don't want to be found. The furtive pygmy. Now I've done it. Wait! We still gotta figure out how to get the souls. Or sorry, the items. Guys, remember there's items here. You see? Down there? There's items. And we almost did it last time too. If only I had just a little bit more health. Wait a second. Wait, let me closely inspect that. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. How do we get that? Okay. First we land on this block. Hey, that thing lets you customize. Oh, eh? No! He's gone. I have his soul, storied warrior soul. The echoes of a soul found on the corpse of a storied warrior. He was really good before he died, I guess. He just gave up. The soul of fool's idle demon. Some of these don't really have a description. Well, there's nothing else to do with it but to eat it, 'cause it only makes magic. And I don't need magic. Let's eat it. 7,000? That's a whole nother level. Hey, where is she? I don't know where she is. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go breaky break. I need to do next stretchies and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. I am back. I did it again. I held it in for too long. Welcome back. Thank you. See Hanks. Guys, where is the maiden in black? I'm trying to level up. Maybe if I like go and then come back. Hello, hi. I have toffee candy in my mouth. Yummy toffee candy. Use your sense of smell, you can find her food that way. I don't want to find her food that way. She's in the bathroom, hee hee. No way. Wait, so... let's talk about the boss we just fought. She was like supposed to be a goddess or something, but she was a fake goddess. Like she was using the servant to trick people into thinking she was immortal. she's still not here. What the heck? Oh, there she is. No, that guy died.
Then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength
Okay, I guess we could go either way now. Endurance or vitality.
so the world might
Let's
be
go with endurance. It'll let us hold more equipment too.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help.
I'm keeping it.
We gotta do a little bit of comfy reorganizing. Put all this stuff away. I'm eating treats without the treat redeem. I don't need you guys to give me treats. I can give myself treats. I'm eating less treats when I give myself the treats than when you guys tell me to eat them. This small vapor drains small amounts of MP from targets. Cool. Baby's nail. This dagger laced with plague is curved like a talon, often wielded by women and children in assassinations. Even among specialized weapons, this is a particularly dreadful choice. I can't believe she hit me with that. She like gave me a plague. Alright, we've got some bolts and arrows. Oops. And then this stuff as well. Oh, that looks good. The fluted things, it might be stronger than what we have. I don't know. We could try. Okay, take that. Put away this one and this one. Put away this one and this one. Take that one. And yeah.
You have a heart of gold.
I always feel a little bit bad running away from them, but... Okay, this is stronger armor. It's heavier. It's stronger. But it has less... fire resistance. So I think it's not gonna do us any good for the boss fight that we're about to go through. And also goodbye to our health, because we had to put on a flame resistance ring. Did you put a bowl for the loot on the ceiling of the prison's cells? Yeah, I put it in my inventory. But I don't know if I'm gonna go back for it immediately. I still have some business to do there with the ghost guy, so I might do it all at... Excuse... Oh no. All at once.
It's simple. Trade your souls.
Sorry. I sneezed.
You come back alive.
Meow. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like crazy cold today. I feel like Elsa. No, the cold doesn't bother her. It bothers me. Okay, I don't know. As somebody who's cold then. Not Elsa though. Okay. Guys. I want to attempt the flame rider. I want to try. I want to try. on, CG. Welcome in. Welcome. Whoa! Yeah, I remember. Huh. Maybe this is one of the harder fights. Cause like that guy almost one-shot me. And I have my vitality to 20 right now. Just 10 more and then we get to soft cap. I think it was this way. Does the tendency dark in here? Shouldn't have. I always die in the Nexus. I always make sure to die in the Nexus. Who was yelling in the cave? Probably the guy trying to follow me. There's like an enemy trying to jump down with me. And chase me. A lizard? Thanks, lizard. Okay. We might try attacking him without lock on, but I usually like to have the lock on. But who knows, maybe the camera... Okay, maybe we do need it after all. Okay, just watch the timing better. Good. At the right time. I don't know. I can't really get the distance though. The distance I need to escape from the attack. He didn't get me this time. The pickaxe guy. The explosion has big AoE. I feel like every single time I try to dodge it, it's kind of just a little bit of a gamble if it actually works to dodge him or not. Gamble? It does suck because every single time I miss that attack, I do have to use a leaf. And I don't want to, but I have to do it. forced to do weed. They're making me do weed. So like I'm dodging, but I still get hit. I'm hugging his butt. Hug the butt. Ow! Damn it! Ouch! He's just so hard. Especially since I can't really exactly dodge one of those attacks. There's like the AoE one, even if I dodge it. The stars need to align for it to actually be enough distance. You can dodge the AoE, it's just hard. Yeah, it's really hard. You're angry? You don't need to be angry. Angry is not gonna get me anywhere. But I do want to keep trying. Just keep swimming. Not this way. And then... That's the wrong way. I kind of have this whole place memorized now. From so many attempts. You seem really peeved off? Why would I seem peeved off? They used the angry emote. That wasn't me. Okay, I think I see. I'm too close to him when he uses that attack. Alright, right after he uses it is when I can go in for an attempt. No! Okay. right into it. I didn't die from that though. Not much healing left. Okay. I burned it. Ow! Ow! Well, we're gonna farm more. Because I told you, you guys are like, oh, you have so much leaves. You have an army's worth of leaves. Look how fast I burned through them. You have other types in the storage. Yeah, but I only need the half one to get to full, cause look how low my health is.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
You guys are not optimizing. Why spend more of what you don't need? Are you not wearing the HP ring? I'm not wearing the HP ring. Because I have to wear the flame resistant ring. And then also the Herculean ring so that I could have the flame resistant armor. I think it's better to roll back than roll sideways as AoE spreads far second phase. But I tried rolling backwards and it didn't do it. Unless like I was already kind of far from him. I don't know, like I got the good one, but why use the good one when my health is like half health? I understand if like the half one wasn't healing me enough, but it is. And I'll just die in 2 hits anyways.
You have a heart of
And plus I tested using the clutch ring instead of the flame resistant ring so I have more health. But I think that was worse. Because it kind of just balances out because the flame resistance makes him do less damage. And then I have less of a health bar to like worry about gaps between. But even if I use the late moon grass, I don't think it can. Alright. Let's put it on and I'll show you what I mean. Like it's good healing, but I don't have my full health bar. The half moon already heals me to full when I use it. Because my health is so low. Go naked. There's no need for the extra armor in that ring. Well, then why would I use the late moon grass in the first place then? If I'm gonna go naked without armor and ring. you could have more HP and HP ring and more HP. But the flame resistance allows you to take less damage from the attacks, therefore taking less health, therefore requiring less health from the health bar to exist. You're wearing one ring just to be able to wear the armor, no? I am, but it provides a lot of defense and it provides a lot of flame resistance. It's over here. Water Veil massively competes with the fire resist ring and probably adds to it too. Oh no. I got big balls. Alright, I think that's something for you and your gynecologist to discuss, but not here. I ain't your doctor. Anyways. Anyways. The ring lets me... Otherwise, the only thing I could wear is like... Alright, let's try. Remove the ring of great strength. And then put on the cling ring. And then take out all these because I can't wear them. Now I have like a lot more health I have to fill though. And these grasses are not so easily obtained. Okay, I can actually wear 2 pieces of the armor. Maybe it's because I upgraded my vitality. Hold on, you might be cooking with this one actually. My bad. I am not fat rolling. This might be the play. We might be able to take 3 hits before we die. Cause like how much is 21 extra flame resistance anyways? It's probably not like a lot, right? Okay, but now these grasses, these early moon grasses, are not worth anything. I'm back! I dodged backwards, but I still got hit. close to hit him. But he hits me when I'm close. Okay. Ouch. Oh, he's a lot stronger halfway through. Like a lot stronger. I gotta get out of here. Too much crotch shots. Trying. And also I don't know why my screen like went dark like that. Oh, is it like some kind of setting or something? You could probably farm and take a breather. I want to. Fixed it for some reason. The contrast was set too high and accessibilities turned it off and went to normal. What? Where's accessibility? Everything just went like 50% darker. Okay, I'll be right back. Man! Kind of lame. I almost had him too. Yeah, like the entire display just went 50% darker. Try to turn HDR on and off. I don't think that's doing anything, but I'm not sure. I had him in the bag. I did. Wait, now my thing's gone. Oh, that's not HDR, that's HUD. HDR. Well, I can't turn it off, it's always on. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I fixed it. Like, do you guys see the difference? I don't know. It was like... It just randomly... got... like a bunch darker. It's a bit brighter. It's a lot brighter! I fixed it. Alright, I'll show you guys off and on. I think y'all are blind or something. It got like extremely darker. Guys. Look. This is what happened. And it's like super dark. Like the whites are all dark and dim. And then like it did it randomly in the middle of the fight. Cause it was like on when supported or something. And now I turn it off. And it's like so much brighter. It looks the same to us? What the heck? I swear to God it looks different! I swear! Earlier it was like super bright and then like randomly in the middle of the fight it got like crazy dark and dim. It only affects your display. It shows how your display shows color. Well, no one's gonna believe me now. No one's gonna believe me. I swear that's what happened. And I was like, what the heck? But I'm almost gonna kill him. I need to just try to do something. Okay, we gotta get down. Oh no, we went the wrong way. Okay, it's not that bad, I fixed it. Okay, I don't know if we have enough potions to get through the fight, to be honest. And I was kind of juggling really hard between 3 of these, so I'm just gonna go 2. I'm just gonna limit it to 2, I think. Oh, we almost got him that time! I just can't believe it. Any single time I'm so close to killing him, something happens. Just don't get hit and you'll be fine. Okay, well what if the display randomly changes to be like crazy dim? Or what if during the fight, camera just starts glitching and spazzing out? Cause that's what happened twice! Twice I got his health all the way down to that, and that's what happened! I was like, ah! Okay. We got 10 potions. And this attack is so hard to dodge. Wait, I think I might see what's going on. When I hit him, he gets more like fire? And then he like uses the fire. And then that, once he uses it, he does less damage. I don't know if that's making the range go further though. Ah! Like, it's not enough to just dodge. You gotta, I don't know, not have that happen, I guess. As well. I feel like it's harder to dodge him without the lock on though, because the arm attack you have to be dodging to the side. We definitely don't have enough potions to attempt it either. On a hint, I don't know if it could help you though. Yeah, I guess I could have a hint. Just one wee little hint. Attack him only from behind when he looks at your heel through the AoE. And it's annoying. Okay. Well, I'm trying to do that. As you can see, oh, there's like so many opportunities that I try to... That like I could hit him. But I don't because he's facing me. But I guess I'll try to do it better. We have barely anything! How does that even hit me? want him to not turn around in an angle that, like, he can hit me with the AoE from the side. Okay. For an army supply of grass. That grass got burned through in like 10 minutes. I feel like in Dark Souls, the dodges that I'm doing would definitely count as a dodge, but not in this game, I guess. The timing feels right and everything, but his range is so big. Yeah, we're out of weed. We have to farm. I don't even know if I want to farm anymore. Like, I don't even have it in me to farm. It's just kind of heartbreaking, really. It's like I was so close that time. And then just the most random stuff that you wouldn't even think would be possible to like do anything does stuff. How would I know that the HDR would randomly turn on in the middle of the fight like that? Even though it never did it the entire time I played this game. Beware of enemies ahead. What? They're not gonna attack? His run is a bit goofy. You know what? Forget about him. Stupid Flamelurker. Forget him. Turn back and go behind you. Why? Bad timing for messages. Honestly, I do like the clowns in From Software game messages. From software messages. Wow, wow. I'm in trouble. Please recommend this message. They're begging for updates. What the heck? Stop. I mean, it doesn't cost me anything. Is that the last one? Okay, it's the last one. Hmm? Eh? Oh, did I just do a loop or... Whoa. I didn't notice that. There's a gigantic heart or something in the middle of this place. Yeah. It's a big heart. My heart's breaking. What if we just don't you dare. Hey, can we put a message down? How do we put a message? Is there don't you dare? My heart's breaking. Happy birthday! Did you think there'd be a hint? The answer is within you. Okay, let's do it now I've done it. This is messed up. He's strong. I can't see his health bar. Can I actually kill him? Wait, I think I can't actually kill him. If it bleeds, it can die? Okay, let's gotta go back. I might be a little sick. A little sicky. Oh, Vicky, you're also sick. You just thought of you. It makes me feel also icky. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. I was joking, I don't know if it dies. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hey, there's like web or something. Spider-Man web here. Maybe I have to come back when my tendacity is higher or lower. I don't know what the word is. My spider senses are tingling. What are you, Spider-Man? Some kind of Spider-Man? Oh. I made it. Flamelurker. Wait, what if we have to light the heart on fire? Be wary of a bird. I see him. What the? Okay, well, I don't know what he plans to do, so I'll just try to kill him. What are your plans, bird? What are your plans, free bird? Ah, have a good night, Prophet. What? We're already at the boss? Incredible. Hey, that message can kill people. It says it's in the wrong place. Whoa. Welcome. No more heartbeat. Did you know that your heart is also beating as well? Inside your body. It's going ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Well, no, probably not that fast, but you know. Not mine, I died yesterday. What? You didn't get your tetanus shot, maybe? Did you die from tetanus? Yeah, I don't like to hear it. But there's like these ASMRs, like heartbeat ASMR or something. Time for taking a chance. You got Lockjaw? Lockjaw sounds like a freaking Overwatch hero. The name of like an Overwatch hero, I swear. There's definitely some guy named Lockjaw. I'd rather hear Rocky-chan. What if you heard me and also your heart at the same time? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. What are you doing? What is that? Hey, you guys, stop doing that. It's sucking your soul out. You're saved now. Oh. Gulp. Oh no. Okay. We're one step closer to defeating the invincible heart. What have you done? I'm doing a good thing. I'm saving the world from this heart demon. Do you think his name is Kevin? Kevin Hart? If we hit and our hearts at the same time, wouldn't that mean we like you? What? Is that true? Whoa, what is that? Hey, a cage! Oh. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in the cage. What? This thing has an auto-close mechanism? No! I'm gonna get cursed by the abyss. I need a friend to take the curse from me when I go up. Is that a Balrog? What is that? A worm? Hello, worm. Fragrant ring. Ooh, what does it smell like? Ah. A noble's man's ring filled with spice. Slowly recovers MP over time. An extremely rare and delicate piece of handiwork. Fine work. Would you love me if I were a worm? Yes? Because I love worms. I never played worms, but I mean the real worms. Not tapeworms, those are bad worms, but like earthworms. Earthworm gyms and whatnot. Because you know what they do? They live in the dirt and they don't go into your house and buzz around and land on your food and poop on your food. They mind their own business. Ringworms? Actually, ringworms are a type of fungal infection and not the result of a worm, despite the name. Actually, I wanted to share this fun fact that I found online. Oh my god, what the heck are they? They have so many faces on them. This is definitely Berserk world. We're in a Berserk world. That's what Guts said. He was like, when he got sucked into the ball, what is it called, Behemoth? And he was like, we're in a Berserk world now. That's what he said. Turn back and go behind you. Oh, thank you. Thanks. This world's gone berserk. I just love the idea of like putting the name of the movie in the movie, but like said in the most cheesiest, worst way possible. Like imagine if in The Exorcist they were like, we need an exorcist. What? Oh, okay, he's dead. Happy birthday! Each one is a subreddit incarnate. They're Redditors! Wait, they're mods because... yeah, they mod for multiple subreddits. I did not want to know this fact, but I was made aware of the fact that there is such thing as giga mods on Reddit. And what they do is they moderate like 50 subreddits. Like, and then they're like, oh yeah, I'm the moderator of one of the largest subreddits, the art subreddit. And also I moderate the watch people die subreddit. Or I think that one's banned. Thank God. Sounds like a bad place to go to. And there's just like so many things that they just... like, why? You know? Giga mod... Giga Reddit mods are finer than Discord mods, I bet. Each time they become a mod in a new subreddit, they gain 100 pounds. I got you. And your little baby, too. Is it just me or does it look like that like little thing in Berserk? The one that follows Guts. I could just be like seeing what I want to see though. Do you guys know about... Do you guys know about the r/anti-memes? I wouldn't really say it's drama. It's just like kind of funny. It's kind of funny, kind of bad. I don't go on Reddit. Can I tell you about it? Because I go on Reddit. Unfortunately, I go on Reddit. I'll give you a retelling. Whoa! I don't know why I thought I would survive that. That was completely on me. Here's one of those. Yeah, I go on Reddit. So there's a subreddit called r/anti-memes. The subject of it doesn't really matter, but there was 2 moderators. Or maybe there's more, but there was 2 known ones. A guy and a girl. And you know, if you know the lyrics to Skater Boy, you know what happens next. He was a boy, she was a girl. Could I make it any more obvious? Okay, but unfortunately, she was actually Indian boy, high schooler pretending to be a girl to troll this guy. And that's about it. Okay, still it can work, but no, it's even worse, cause... So what happened was they were dating, and then after like 3 days of her not being on Reddit, the guy makes like a missing person poster, and it was like, hello, you may know her, but she's a mod, and we're dating, and she's gone missing for 3 days. She hasn't been on Reddit for 3 days, and this is extremely rare for her, and I'm very worried something very bad could have happened. And everybody was like, dude, stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. It's like, it's just 3 days. Maybe she's touching grass. Yeah. And then he's like, no, this is really, not like her at all. And then I think the next day later, he made like a post, and the post had like a Photoshop tombstone. It looked like it was done in MS Paint. It was like a tombstone, and it was like rest in peace. And apparently what had happened was he checked Reddit, and he checked their DMs, and he was getting DM, like after 3 days of her being gone, he got a DM from her supposed brother. And the brother was like, hey man, I'm sorry to tell you, but she died. It's really bad. She died. And then... oh no, and then it was like, it's very obvious that like, it's by the writing. By the writing, you can tell it's like one of those like, oh no, I didn't write that, my little brother wrote that, haha. Like when you say like, I have a crush on you, and they're like, I don't have a crush on you. And then you just gotta backpedal and be like, oh sorry, haha, that was a joke, my brother wrote that. Haha, I didn't write that, that was my little brother. Like it was written exactly like that, because none of it adds up. The brother was like, yeah, it's terrible, I went to her house, and then you know, she was already gone. Hey man, calm down. And he was just, and then the guy was like, no, and then the brother's like, I'm sorry, she is no more, more. And then the guy's like, no, and then he's like, hey man, calm down. As if it's not like his sister that just died or something. It's like, hey man, calm down. It's not a big deal. My sister just died. It's okay. So yeah, and then, like, if you wanted further proof, like her username was the same, and she posted about being on Minecraft before on Reddit, so people checked her Minecraft account, and she was online when she was supposed to be dead. So, and then they did a little bit more digging, and turns out it really was just like a bored high schooler in India, like trolling this guy or something. I don't know. And he probably just couldn't take it anymore and faked his death. I mean, it's really sad that, like, it's sad that he thought it was true and like if it actually happened. But it's funny in that like, I don't know. It's funny in that it didn't happen, thank God. And it's also funny in that he actually believed everything the supposed brother wrote. I just thought more people would know about it, because it kind of blew up in that Reddit. Maybe Koragi is also an Indian boy that died. He didn't die, he was playing Minecraft. It was probably bro's first real love. I do feel really bad for him, because like no one deserves to get catfished like that. But at the same time, the wanted posters and the ripped tombstone was I think it was a little too much, to be honest. Like you didn't have to make a Reddit post about it. That could have just been for your own information, I guess. Everyone knows there's no girls on Reddit. There's girls on Reddit. There's girls everywhere on the internet. I'm trying to think if there's a... there's probably girls everywhere on the internet. Lies? Why would I lie? What would I gain from that? What? Pray tell me, what would I gain from lying? Anyways, I was surprised there was an actual other person. I thought it was the same person on 2 accounts, because the whole thing was so dramatic. Like it was told like a Shakespearean tragedy. But yeah. Was it you all along that catfished the guy? I don't even, like, post on Reddit. I don't have an account. I just go on it to read stuff. I never interact and I never comment. Yeah? Why are you doubting me? What would I gain? My heart's breaking. Why? It's because there's nothing there? That's good. Reddit hates VTubers. That's surprising. God damn it. That message is such a troll. I almost fell in. What have VTubers done to attract the scorn of the average Redditor? Livestream fails, hates VTubers. Don't know about the rest. Aw. Oh, the heart. Hiya! Okay, I guess it's not time yet. Well, maybe LSF is just... maybe that, I don't know. Maybe they haven't found the right VTuber yet. Strange sign ahead. How do I kill the heart? Who's the owner of this lonely heart? Who? Show yourself. Even r/VTubers is all about VTubers not fitting into the ideal box traits of VTubers shouldn't have do. Honestly, I kind of feel that. I don't know, I don't really feel like I have interacted with the greater VTuber community. I mean, I don't really have anything against it or anything like that, but I feel like you gotta be on Twitter a bunch, and I'm just not. So I'm just kind of out here doing whatever, I guess. I do be out here. Valuable equipment ahead? Where? Can I see? May I see? That's good for your mental health. Yeah, I think so too. That's good for you and everyone else that check that band kind of drama. Well, once in a while I do see like a funny little thing. Like a funny trend or something, and I'm like, huh, that's pretty good. And then I kind of go on with my day. Less social media is very good for the mental. I deleted Twitter from my phone. I only go there on PC. I did that on my phone too, but I still go on Twitter on my phone. Like when I know I can. No! Why didn't you die somewhere closer? I know a way to easily go on Twitter on my phone, so I'm like, okay. Even though I don't have it, I have to go through like 4 steps to be able to get on it, so it's not like I can just do it without thinking, I suppose. If that makes sense. Oh, hey, this is where I died earlier. Let's just stay away from Twitter most of the time because of how hostile people can be. Well, that's just the internet. The internet do be like that. I feel like if you want a nice place, you gotta make it for yourself. You gotta do what you can to... What the heck? Why is it... The elevator's trolling... Get out there! Oh my god. Is he causing it to go down? What's happening? I'm being trolled right now. Anyways, like I was saying, if you want a nice place, you gotta... The best way to do it is to make it yourself. That's the best place. That's the best way. The second way is just find like a good community, I guess. Full of people that you vibe with. Okay, so I don't often post on Twitter, but I do look here and there, and I did see this My Oshi thing. It's like a MySpace for VTubers. I mean, cool idea. Honestly. Whoa. Ooh, I gotta get there. Ooh, how do I get there? I gotta take the elevator to get there. Okay, I'm gonna go take the elevator. Does anyone know a thing or two about that? I never had a MySpace. It would be so funny if they, for like the My Oshi thing. You know how there was always that one person who was always your friend on MySpace, the creator? Tom? Yeah, what if they had a Tom from my Oshi? Who would that even be, though? Ah! Me? Okay, I'll be everybody's friend. Okay, all of my friends, I humbly request you give me food. And now I'm set for life. Wahahaha. Friendly neighbor, Rocky. Yeah, like my neighbor Totoro or something. My neighbor Koragi. I don't think you would want me as your neighbor. Well, maybe I'm not that bad. I'm not terrible, I think. I could be worse. Whoa, what is that? There's like a guy in here. There's a guy in the cage. A cute person awaits. Hello!
Are you here to fight the demons? If so, then help me escape this place.
Okay.
I am on your side. I have come to face the demons.
Is he a liar? Okay, if he's a liar, I'll just kill him. If he's not a liar, then I'm leaving an innocent guy to rot away in a cage. That is not good for the conscience. Hello, I saved you! Where are you going?
Thank you. I will remember this. I am certain we will meet again.
I saved him! I'm gonna kill the demon though. I'm gonna beat you to it. If you don't hurry. He does look very cool. Okay, stay safe. Now kill him! You're heartless! I just saved him! It's like adopting an animal from the adoption center, and then you adopt a pig or something, and then you get home and you're like, alright. You know how it is. You know what's gonna happen, right? No, I would hate that. Kaki-chan, no. I wouldn't do it. That's cruel. I wouldn't even name my pig like Crispy Bacon or something. Pigs are very good pets. They're intelligent animals. You said we're friends, right? You gotta listen to friends. Now kill! No. If, contrary to popular belief, if my friends jumped off a bridge, I would not follow. I might not be a real one for that, but I'll be an alive one for that. I don't have to do everything you guys tell me to. She hates her friends. No, I just... self-perseverance, you know? What if there's treats? Well, then it'll be all soggy because it's in the water. Because presumably the bridges are made to cross water. In my fanfiction, in my head. Said the girl who stayed at the sun to get friends. That's because I didn't know the meta yet. I was 6. I didn't know the meta. I didn't know the way you can make friends was just to be outgoing. What's the meta? Be really good at gym class. Guaranteed best way to make friends. Be the fastest runner in gym class. Be the last one standing in dodgeball. That's the best way you make friends. From experience. I'm too old for gym class? Well, you're gonna have to find another method then. I miss when you could just go up to somebody and say like, "Hi, what's your name?" "Oh, my name's this. Do you want to play together? Want to be friends? Okay, and now we're friends." It was so easy back then. I didn't know how good I had it. You can still do that? I think most people would look at me like I'm some kind of psychopath if I tried to do that. They'll be like, "What ulterior motives do you have?" Become the gym teacher, be the last one standing in dodgeball. I'm not gonna throw balls at the children. That's messed up. Whoa. Ah, man. You know how long it takes to get down here? A long time. That's why people drink and party? Wait, is that actually why? I've never gone to like one of those parties that they always show in movies. You know, the ones that's like a bunch of people and then there's the keg stand or whatever, and then they're like chug, chug, chug. And then there's people in the pool and they're passed out. And then there's like people and then they're like, I don't know, and then the police show up and they're like, it's the cops! Scatter! And then everybody like runs away like cockroaches or something. I've never been to one. I don't think it's usually like that. What do you mean? It looks like that in the movies all the time. I meant going to clubs and bars, not cringe high school stuff. But bars seem scary. 1, the drink costs $20. 2, the food costs $20. 3, there's people there. Do kids or guys buy you drinks? I don't want guys to buy me drinks. I don't want to owe people things. That's why you drink on the way to the bar instead? Ah! I rolled too close to the sun. Rocky-chan, don't you owe me $20? Huh? When did I do that? I don't keep track of how many times I owe people money. When was that? Stop laughing! Wings, tenders, they serve steak, but food is good. But you can make that at home. They sell it in the frozen aisle. They sell the wings, the buffalo wings, in the frozen aisle. And you can get ranch dressing at the grocery store as well. And then you just pop it in the air fryer. And you can drink at home as well. And plus, when you drink at home, you don't have to worry about how you're gonna get home. You're not gonna be like walking around drunk outside at night in the dark, and then you like see people walk by you and you get paranoid, like, are they gonna mug me? You know? Yapping with drunk strangers is funny. Maybe you could just find drunk people online. Go to like a MMO or something. I feel like that's a target audience. But there's no hi, my name is let's be friends. Yeah, there is. If you go online and you find drunk people. Okay, where do you find the drunk people online? I think I summon them because somehow when I drink, I always get comments where people are like, hey, I'm drinking, and I'm like, hell yeah. But otherwise, like, I never see anybody say things like that. I never. Okay, I definitely went that way, and that way's a dead end, right? Right? I'm lost! I'm giga lost. I'm not even just lost. I'm like extremely lost. Can I survive this? Oh, I did it. I got a rune shield and a rune sword. Now I just need a runescape. You got the silly garb. Ah! Hello! Hello, hello. That's... Oh! No! My item! But yeah. I feel like there has to be some type of, drunk online meeting place. What is that one, the one where you talk to the strangers? Yeah, can't you, like, go on that? That's, like, a bar, right? There's... Yeah, Omegle. Not Twitch. The one that's, like, the video call, and then it's, like, chat with strangers online. There has to be, like, drunk people on there. Omegle is scary. But in the videos... Maybe they only show, like, the good people in the videos, though. You know what? You're right. It is scary. They're either drunk, high, or psycho. Pick your poison. In the videos, they don't show the people who show their genitals. Why do they show their genitals? Wait, can we just talk about that for a minute? How come, you know, in society, there's rules, right? You know, no public indecency, etc., etc. And now you have this website where, like, maybe the rules are a bit lenient. And they give you a little bit of leniency. And the first thing people think is, oh, let me whip out my genitals. I think everybody in the world wants to see my genitals. Hey, look at my genitals, Skip. Hey, you're new? Take a look. I mean, how many people do they, like, go through each day? I just don't get it. You should try and see if you like. I don't think I would. No, I don't think I would, because you want to know why? Because I'm civilized. I walked away for 1 second. I just don't understand. It's like the shopping cart theory, you know? Like, shopping cart is a good way to see if someone's morality. It's a good deed to do. It's expected that you put away your shopping cart. It would be a good thing if you put it away. Everyone knows if you leave your shopping cart in the parking lot and you don't return it, it's a bad thing. But at the same time, it's not like you're gonna get in trouble for it. And so, like, if you return your shopping cart, you're a good person, sort of. You're maybe a normal person, and if you don't return your shopping cart, well, guess what? You might be kind of a bad person. Sorry to say. But, like, now it's like this. It's like the Omegle thing. It's like, you have the choice. Show your genitals. Don't show your genitals. But they choose the wrong thing. They choose the wrong one. And it's not good. Why do you choose evil? Very bad. Why do you walk this path of darkness? Which one? Which one? better not be out of context. I swear to God. I guess they're in hopes of someone else. It's just so strange. Might show the genitals back. But then what? Like what does that accomplish? You could just be normal and have a normal conversation. I'm lost again! Maybe this place is no good for me. I'm so confused. I feel like I've walked this lonely road a million times. This really is the Boulevard of Broken Dreams, because I can't figure out where to go. I don't even know where the cages are anymore. It's that bad. Everything looks the same. I swear to God, if I go this way, there's just gonna be an elevator and then nothing else, right? Did you go down before going up the stairs? Which stairs? Which one? Anyways, I think we need to, I don't know if we need to actually do anything. Like, I'm not sure anything would change. I'm not sure. There's nothing that can be done. It's difficult to say since you read the message after moving a mile away from the point. Okay, I found that. I see it. And this just leads to the chains for this thing. And then upstairs is nothing, right? So this is just... Oh, okay. Found it. Ah! And then I went here. And then I took his thing down. Oops, we're gonna need more healing soon. And by soon I mean like immediately, because we have 2 healing and it's like the small ones too. Zoink scoop? You know what? You know what? Never mind. They can just keep doing their freaky thing there. Like, who am I to take away their safe space? That's their place to go do that. And everybody knows that's where people go to do that. So, like, now the only harmed people are just the people that go there to do it, in which they're not very harmed. Or the ones that don't know about it yet. But then after that, you bet they won't be coming back. So, I guess they can have that place. If they want to. If they really want to. Whoa! Oh no! Okay, I'm not fighting that guy. But we will try to figure out where to go here. I don't know where to go here. Yeah, they found home. You found me. Ah! Why do I keep pressing that button thinking it's gonna let me climb? Shock therapy is the answer. No, we cannot just zap people. I think we stopped doing that. Because we found out that's not very nice and not very effective. Why not? Because it's like cruel. It's very cruel to zap people, I would say. I think it's not a very nice thing to do to other folks. I'm lost. Can we climb up this, like, organ? Can we climb up the organ? You're no fun. I'm sorry I'm not sadistic and I don't derive pleasure from zapping people with electricity. Even if, like, one day I woke up with electric powers, I wouldn't do that to other people. I'd probably just, like, I don't know what I'd do with it. It actually seems kind of like a hindrance to me. I don't know what I do with it. And now I gotta be extra careful not to hurt people. Can you charge my batteries? Wait, I can charge batteries! Okay, that's useful. How do I get onto the... like, wherever they are? How do I get onto that? I feel like I have to get onto that somehow. Oh, I see. Okay, I think we're on the right track. We just gotta stay on the boardwalk. Thanks for reading. Jersey is looking a lot different. I could charge my phone. I already have a charger though, but it would be nice in an emergency. Love. Ugh, they got centipede tails. Nice ring. Which one is it? The plague resistance one? You would like shape-shifting powers? What if you could feel your body shifting though? Would you still want it? What if, like, you're trying to morph into a... I don't know... like a cat or something, and you feel your bones getting crushed and shrinking down, and then growing new bones and losing bones, and then growing the fur, you feel all of that. Would you still want it? I think if I had it, I would try it once, I would hate it, and I would never do it again, because it seems like I would not enjoy that feeling. Isn't that what you go through every day for streaming? It is, and it's a heavy sacrifice that I must make. You'd stay a cat? Yeah? I'd just find a nice house, hang around a nice neighborhood, get adopted by a nice family, and there's no... I mean, it seems like a good life. And then when I get bored of it, I'll just go turn back into a person. We call those freeloaders. Oh, I found it. I found something beautiful. We're making progress. I would transform myself into the Indian dude that catfishes people on Reddit. I only mention it because I just think it's so funny that it's just like some random person from a different country as well. It's just so funny to me. They had to adjust their time zone just to troll this Reddit mod. Like they had to... Whoa. Hey, are you okay? I think you're evil. I'm gonna go kill you. you? Are you... You better not do it again. Okay, now you're getting killed. Oh, you better not do that again. Okay, but you better not do it a third time. Avoid ambushes. Oh, shoot. No ambushes here. Just regular bushes. Alright. Lizard! Whoa, where did he go? Imagine it hits the wall again. If that's how I go out, I will be very sad. I pick up all these items, but I never use any of them because they take up item weight. And I need that. Why does it look familiar here? Please tell me, please don't tell me that I've been here before. Oh my god. Somehow I lived. Ugh. I don't really want to use that one. It's so good. But I need to do stuff to not... That's not rare like divine blessings. Okay, let's use it then. Stop! You violated the law. Oh, wait, this kind of reminds me. Did you guys ever see that? I don't know if it was a concept or if it used to be used. But like these elevators, and they basically were just... It was basically this. Like it wasn't open the door, go in, press the button, go up, go down. It was just like constantly moving stuff like this. It was probably just a concept, right? It seems like a death trap. I was gonna say, it seems like a place that I could make a terrible mistake. There's a few of those around. In Europe, maybe? Some of those are still in use? I'm... Ah! Oh no! Oh my god. Where did he come from? Quite safe for what they're supposed to be, but still scary. I just think I would get my head chopped off. I get the feeling that I might get my head chopped off. If I were to attempt to go on them. Okay, a second chain has been unleashed. And the heart is sinking! I did it! What have I done though? Ew! Okay, to be fair, they already were here anyways. So it's not my fault. Like, that already existed. Down below. Heart parasites. Maybe they got heartworms. But heartworms? Get it? Because they're worms? And they came from the heart? I tried to avoid it, but it seems unavoidable. We have to farm for materials again. And I know you're gonna say, but Koragi, you've got materials in the storage, don't you? Not nearly enough, I think. I eat so many of these grasses. Snoop Dogg is jealous of how fast I light them up. Actually, I do. That's a good amount of them. Okay, that might be good. Never mind. Never mind, it might be okay. Now, what is this rune stuff that I have? Seems cool. Oop. Oh. The full moon grass is the best one, right?
You have a heart of gold.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
No, it's dark moon. Oh, okay.
You have a heart.
Well, it's pretty close. Let's put on better armor. I'm already too heavy. Oh, it's because I have this on. Alright. It kind of looks like Mista's helmet or hat a little bit. No, it's not flame monkey type. I mean, I guess it could be with this much amount of healing that I've got stored up, but I think that's enough monkey for me for today. I'll come back to him later.
Soul of the monkey, I am here for thee.
No monkey. The monkey raises my blood sugar. Blood pressure.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
course I know endurance should be better. But I don't really struggle with the amount of dodges I have. Well, maybe it's possible I could get more hits in if I increase it.
Art thou finished?
Can you do a mocking noise? Yeah, and I'm really good at it too. It sounds like a real monkey, right? Right? It sounds convincing.
You come back alive.
Very convincing monkey sound. 6 out of 10! I gotta go back to monkey sound school. Holy crap, a monkey took over your place in a second. For a second. No way. Did you see where he went? What's happening to me? What's happening to me? One of my friends can do a monkey impression, but she screams at the top of her lungs when she does it. Oh my goodness. I can't do that. Oh, ow! Oh! Da, da, da. Question, does anyone remember how to get down to the bottom part that I... Oh, hey, these guys are up here now. That I needed to go to. The heart's gone. Technically, story-wise, you're done with the bottom part. Let's freaking go! I did it! And I killed the heart thing that was stopping me here. So I can make a full loop. If I wanted to. Which I might. Yes! That person is formidable. These are like the temple stairs to get to Ow! Oh my god! Oh. I don't think he died. I don't see any souls dropping. Is he dead? He's gonna respawn, isn't he? I bet he's gonna respawn. Oh, item! Storied warrior soul. Maneater? Oh, here she comes. Ow! I'm fighting on a bridge. I'm on a bridge, Charlie. What the heck? What do I do? Okay, he's back. Oh, hello, Chimera, VT. Ah! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? He's like, there's two! Oh man. I got my hands full with this fight. Two of them! What's the other one doing? Oh, thanks for the follow. Ah! Okay, hold on, sorry. Just a little... I'm balancing a lot of plates right now. I'm trying not to die from falling off the bridge either, because that would be really sad if I did. Ah! Help me! Help me! Okay, well, I think that one. I think that one. I'm gonna do it later. That one seems a little bit harder than the other guy. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm better gonna take my chances with the Flamelurker. I'd rather take my chances with the Flamelurker. I did get Maneatered. Okay, I wonder, like, how much does the fire resistance actually do for me? What if a lot of the damage I'm taking is, like, physical damage and not flame damage? And also, like, what if I had a full stash of these? Do you think I could do it?
You have a heart of gold.
I think I could do it. I think I could. I have faith. Depending how much damage he does to me. Oh, thanks for the highlighted message. Okay, now I can check. Now I can read more easily. Let's see. What were you up to, Chimera? Frog Pond. Are you a frog? A frog or a toad? I like both. Too much questions, I just dodge when I play. But like, I can't just dodge. I'm having a struggle. I'm trying to come up with a strategy. I joined the thieves in Skyrim. Whoa, that's a nice... Oh, it was Oblivion. The one I was thinking of. That's a nice place to be. You're playing Skyrim. What if they made a Skyrim movie? Would you watch it? I don't know what would happen in it though. I don't know what you do in Skyrim. I know there's like a main story, but I always hear just like about people downloading like a bunch of mods or something, or like stacking 100 wheels of cheese. I just wonder what you're actually supposed to be doing, because any single video I see of Skyrim, like, people are not doing that. It was done by Michael Bay. I haven't seen a single thing Michael Bay has directed. Not even Transformers. I haven't. Okay, Flamelurker. I'm back for revenge. Okay, I can still take a hit. Okay, now it's heal. Now it's heal. Oh. Oh, okay. Heal, 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 heal. We gotta go somewhere where the camera won't be wonky. I see. He goes for like a 2 combo. Ah, okay. Heal, heal, heal. Somehow I keep getting attacked by that one, even though I was able to dodge it before. Stuck. I think having the better defense is better than having the flame resist though. Cause I'm taking so much more hits before I have to heal now. Okay, one more try. One more. I gotta do it. I don't like Monkey. Monkey hurts me. I tried dodge. Can't dodge Monkey. And this one? You gotta out monkey the monkey. How? There's the video where they give the monkey sunset egg and the monkey was throwing up. Yeah, but monkeys throw poop at each other, so I don't want to hear the opinions of a monkey. When they stop throwing poop at each other, I might lend an ear. Okay, that clearly like I dodged backwards. I did attempt to do the dodge and there was not enough distance. Okay. Okay. There's a bit more distance, I think. It might be a distance thing. I need to hit him with just the tip of the sword. Ouch. Oh, it's okay, I'll survive it. Okay, okay. What? Okay, he's gonna do a lot of damage now. I should have went for it there. No. Okay, don't go near the cave. The cave is very bad. I don't even know why it's there. No! Every time! Stop saying greed! You clearly saw what happened! It's not like I'm describing it. You saw the camera go crazy and then bam, die. There's literally greed. You were one hit away. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, fine. I'll do it. And I won't be greedy. Every time I fight him, just as I'm about to kill him, the camera goes up into his crotch. I told you it happened 3 times. Well, I wouldn't have died if the camera didn't do that. Well, I wouldn't have died if it didn't do that. Then I could dodge. I was going and expecting I would be able to dodge. You could have backed up instead of pushing next to the cave. Was trying to. As you can see, I was kind of trying to run away from him as soon as I noticed where I was. Why is that even there in the first place? I quit! I hate you! I hate you so much, and you guys are not empathetic at all. I quit. I'm quitting. I'll do it next time. But we have to restock for it. Every time we have to try this boss, we have to farm. At least he made good progress with the world. I didn't! I've been stuck at him! I've been stuck at him. It's the forklift of the demon souls. Yeah, except the run back is not as easy. Because there's no save states to practice. I feel like the Maneater's probably harder than him though. If I could just stop fighting the camera. I don't really even know if I want to fight him again after all this. I think this might be it for the attempt today. There's some that are laughably easy. Yeah, the giant apparently was super easy. But it's not like I want it to be easier, I just don't want all this stuff happening to me when I'm trying to have a fair fight. Like, I don't want the HDR to turn on, I don't want the camera to bug out. It's Bad Luck Friday. Not even Friday, Bad Luck Thursday. Okay, I'm gonna farm a bit and then maybe let's try again next time. Don't take it too seriously. It was funny for us, so long as you're not too upset. It's a win-win. My suffering. My prolonged suffering. Honestly, I mean, after I kill him, what's next? It's just gonna be another guy, probably just as he is. Suffer for us? No, I'm okay. I would prefer not to. Two guys. Yeah, the Maneaters. No one warned me that there would be two Maneaters. In the song, there was only one. Also, I noticed the Maneater has a snake tail. And it's alive. So, something is... I'm wondering... Do they both have like a digestive tract? Or like is it shared or something? It's one of the hardest bosses. If you kill him, it opens you the easy form to upgrade your sword. It could be easy game if you so choose. I just want to fight him fairly, and I just don't want the camera to bug out like it's been doing. And I just wish that you guys would notice that even though maybe I was greedy, there was some other factors that caused me to die. I wasn't trying to be greedy. Once I noticed where I was, I tried to get out, and I think that killed me. Maybe I should have just gone for the kill. Oh no! Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Cozy Nero. Welcome to Farmville. I'm sorry. The thumbnail might be a boss, but it's not happening for the rest of the stream. Welcome to Crying Fox. I've been having some not very good luck with things happening to me while I try to fight a boss. Like the first 2 times the camera was buggy, I was like, okay, my bad. I should have known. It's a FromSoft game. And then I was like, okay, do my best not to get towards areas where it could bug out, i.e. pillars, which why is it even in there? This place is barely having any room at all. But whatever. So I'm like, okay, let's just only fight him in the center. That took forever. I almost killed him, and then in the middle of the fight, my PS5 was like, hey, let's turn on HDR. And then it like dimmed the brightness by like 70% or something. At least half. And I was like, what the heck? What's happening? And then I died. Are you serious? I'm dead serious. And the thing is, like, I can't even show people what happened because, like, it doesn't show on the stream, so nobody even knew what I was talking about. I was like, what the heck? And then I was like, that's unfortunate and sad, but it's okay. We can come back later. Come back later. Same problem with the camera. I'm like, okay, let's try not to go near the pillars again. I tried so hard for the whole thing. I almost killed him. I had one more hit left. But guess what? I happened to run right towards him where he was near the pillar. And I was like, oh shoot, pillar, I need to get out of here. And then I died. It might be cursed. Very, very bad fighting conditions. But it must be done. She had 3 or 4 hits where she got to 10% one hit. Yeah, and some of those attempts I was much weaker as well. Like it was like 2 hits and I'm dead weak. But man, it do be like that sometimes. It's okay. You know what? It do be like that. I'm just glad like the worst of my problems right now is that like a boss was kind of being a little unfair camera-wise and like stuff happening wise to me. But I was also making mistakes like I could be having hypothermia right now, you know? So, or like tapeworms. I don't know. I probably wouldn't like tapeworms. So like it's really not that bad. Why not both? I don't think I want to fight him while having tapeworms. I feel like the tapeworms would cause unexplainable pain. I would probably be like, ouch! In the middle of the fight or something. Cause like the tapeworm's like biting on me or something. Yeah, I'd definitely be saying, oof, owie, ouch. You could have been a guy showing his genitals in video chat. That's true. I don't really think that's like a curse that he has upon him though. Like, I think that was his free will to decide to free his willy. Like, it's not like an evil witch made him forced to like go on Omegle and like, you know, show everybody his junk. That's like his decision. That he chose that. He chose it. It was cursed upon his soul at birth. Wait, do you guys know the movie Sleeping Beauty? It's only like slightly related because someone mentioned cursed. Yeah. What is that thing that she pricks her finger on? Like, I've never seen what that is, like, in real life. What is that? It's just like a wheel with like a stick on it. Like, what the heck? Who would have that? It's a spinning wheel, but yeah, what's the point of the prickly stick on the side of it though? They couldn't like round that out or something? Did they use it to, I don't know, make like gyros or whatever? Why does it have to be pointed at the top? For all your stabbing needs? It's a good grip. I don't want it to have the pointy part though. They're making what? Spinning wheels with pointy parts so that you could prick your finger on and be cursed to sleep for 100 years. Unless you find true love's kiss. I'm even weirded out they turned it into a boss in Kingdom Hearts, so now it's confirmed evil. Evil and intimidating spinning wheel. It's like the evil toilet in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. When Polnareff's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And he goes to the bathroom and the toilet has the menacing stuff coming out of it. The pig toilet. Yeah. Scary toilet. You never know. You never know what lies beneath, I guess. I'm expecting it to go like it's evil, like the skippity toilet. What? know if Skibidi Toilet is evil. Now, I'm not a Skibidi Toilet lore expert, but they seem to be aliens. They are, though? Well, that's just, you know, subjective. Maybe they're like... We have to take over the planet. We're saving the planet from the humans. Okay. I said I wouldn't do it, but I'm gonna keep trying. I went to like 99% stress in Darkest Dungeon. And I had the chance to go crazy. But I went the other way instead. I almost went crazy, but I saved myself. I went virtuous instead.
I was worried, Seth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a Neefo. We gotta... Oh? Cannot retrieve would be overburdened. Oh shoot, how much stuff did I pick up? Okay, put that one away.
We are indebted to you.
Okay, this should be fine. We can try to level up the endurance a bit.
Art thou finished? May thy strength.
Okay, that should be good.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdraw. Art thou finished?
In Sleeping Beauty, the thing she gets poked by is not supposed to be sharp. It's something they made up. Exactly! I was like, I never... What's the point of that? Why would that be there? I guess. Was my question.
You come back alive.
They just made it up for fun. Why is it there? Because Maleficent is just so petty about not being invited to a party. Well, they should have known that she was like that and invited her. Why didn't they do it? They should have known. Wasn't there like a Maleficent movie or a play or something? Where she's like, actually, she's the good guy? Or am I thinking of Wizard of Oz? Both, actually. Why are there so many stuff that's like, hey, remember this thing from your childhood? What if the villain was actually good, even though we told you that they were very bad? We told you so many times that they were very, very, very bad. But you're a fool if you ever thought that they were bad. Actually, you're the bad one, because you didn't give them a chance. What if Koragi was actually good? Don't put that evil on me. I've always been bad. Bad to the bone. What if Lebag character actually is not Lebag? Huh. Oh, what the? Hey, there's a guy resting here. Okay. Lock in! Lock in! I've come to challenge you once again. Okay, I still got hit by the same attack. That's okay. We make mistakes. Just the tip of the sword. Just the tip of the sword. Yeah, I can still take one more hit before I have to, but I could use the heal. Ouch. Never mind. Ah! Just the tip of the sword, because I need the distance. Ow! Like, I'm trying not to get too close to the pillars. Okay, good. I'm freaking dead. Ow! It's like almost impossible to avoid the pillars. There's like a very little room you have to move around if you don't want to touch those pillars. No greed. possibly avoid every pillar in this room. If I could just get rid of all of them, I would win. All I do is run into them. That was like 3 hits away. Imagine my despair when I'm like 1 hit away. And it keeps happening. Like, ah! It's so stupid. Like, I'm trying not to be greedy, but the more time I spend, the more like chances I just bump into the pillar and then die. I'm not afraid of success. I was trying to get in there, whoop his butt. Everybody's saying I'm greedy, so I tried to be not greedy this time. And I just heal whenever I take a hit, cause like, what if I get comboed? But it doesn't matter, cause I'm just gonna get stuck on the pillar anyways. I'm so done with this boss. Like, it's not even a bad boss or— oh no. It's not even like a bad boss or anything. I just wish there was more room to fight or something so I don't have to worry about the stupid camera. Don't say everyone— I'm the only one bold to say you agree that time. I counted at least 2 other comments. Fire resist ring. I have it, but I don't think it's as good as what I'm using now. I think it's just better to have more health and defense. I feel like I'm surviving a lot more from that than the flame resistance. It's okay, we can keep trying. But I am allowed to be disappointed about things during runs. If it makes you feel better, you're better at this game than I'll ever be. Well, don't say that. You never tried. I am fighting the fire monkey. Okay, maybe I'm dodging the AoE too early. Is that too early? Like, I feel like that's not early. It's just like a very wide AoE. Okay, what now? Okay, back off. Regain the stamina. Going. Well, like, it's kind of hard to not go certain areas when you're fighting. If you could just let me have that, if you could just acknowledge that I'm not even trying to be greedy at this point. I'm just like trying to not go where I can't see. Evil. To be fair, I'm pretty sure doing this the hardest way possible. No way, I upgraded my strength. Like, there are so many times I was so close, and I made like a bunch of mistakes as well. Like, I still don't know how to dodge the AoE. So I'm kind of just like... I'm kind of just going at it, even though I can't dodge that attack very well. Unnecessary blur of life. It's special effects, I suppose. We do have the resources to try again, but then we have to farm again if we want to fight him. The camera's trash, he rushes you and you can't help but roll towards bad places. I had so much pain on this boss. Yeah. It's... Oh, and it's like... Well, okay, the roll was so slow there. Let me drink. Eat this, eat this. Okay. We need a scientist to analyze why I keep going near all the pillars. I'm begging you, just do a jump attack already, thank you. never think that you can do it. Never believe in yourself ever again. I'm done. I can't do this, man. I'm so tired. I'm tired of fighting him. I think I just need to try fighting him like tomorrow or something. When I'm not like predisposed to having the losing mindset. I'm just gonna call it for today. It's too much. I'm hungry, I'm tired. I woke up early today. For some reason. I don't know why I did it, but I did it. I just wanna relax and go and do some sewing or something. It's very fun, the boss. If only I had more room to move and the camera wasn't jank as hell. If you want an easy boss for a W, there's one you could get. Nah, I'm good. I'm tired and I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Either go to bed or do some sewing, but I'm done. Hey, Treeborn, thanks for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Let's just go on with a nice mindset next time. It's too much for today. I'm gonna go crazy. And not the good kind. Not the one that's like, go stupid. I'm gonna go darkest dungeon crazy. You're sewing in bed? That seems very uncomfortable. The I can fix it crazy? I don't think you could. It's like a... I think it's the kind of crazy where you start chewing the controllers. Yep, you guys ever did that? Some people were telling me they would like bite their DS when they got angry. I don't think I did that, but I can understand it. Like some people are like, oh, my DS has like bite marks because whenever I'd lose at a game, I'd start biting the DS. So there's like indents in the DS from all the tooth marks. IRL dog. Haha, I did that with my controllers. Yeah, I'm like the kind of crazy where I might start biting my controllers. And I probably shouldn't because they're not cheap. But like, I got the urge, you know? I got the urge like a crackhead needs crack. I'm like itching for it. I'm like looking at my controller and it looks so biteable right now. I'm the suppressed kind of crazy. Wait, what is that quote from Twitter? Not Twitter, Tumblr? It was like, he was crazy, she was his queen, and God save anyone who disrespected his queen. That's me right now. I'm like freaking going crazy. Yeah, the Joker one. I feel like him right now. He's crazy, she was his queen, and God forbid anyone... What was it? She was fearless and crazier than him. She was his queen. And... There's so many of these, what the heck? I didn't know that there are so many of these edits. She was fearless and crazier than him. She was his queen, and God help anyone who dared to disrespect his queen. That's me right now. Okay, I checked to make sure this wasn't inappropriate. No! That one's so funny though. I don't... Okay, it's the B movie, and it's like the human woman, she was the person, and then it's like God help whoever dared to disrespect his queen, and it's like the B from B movie. I forgot his name though. Yeah, thank you. That's me! That's me right now. It's one of those quotes like, if you can't handle me, you don't deserve me, when it's being memed to hell and back. I do love those quotes. Like it's it's very fun. It's very fun when people make like the edits with cartoons and stuff. Oh my god. I had a heart attack for a second. I was like, do not link that, but it's the regular one. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared me. She left her boyfriend, husband, partner for a freaking bee. Yeah. And why was he the villain? He was the villain in the movie, but he was just a guy that had his wife leave him for a bee. And also he was allergic to bees. Like, for all we know, he could have been deathly allergic. So, like, why is he the villain for trying to kill the bee? Like, we're all sitting there watching the bee movie, and we're like, how dare he try to spray the bee with the bug spray? Meanwhile, we're, like, clapping 30 mosquitoes a day. It's hypocrisy, I say. Hypocrisy. Justice for Kevin! I think that's his name. Justice for Kevin! Because, like, he didn't even deserve all that. Meanwhile, the bee fucks his fiance. I don't even know how that can work. But I feel so bad for him. Bees are good for the environment. Kevin was wrongly attacked, but still. Well, he didn't know. He was uneducated on how good for the environment bees are. And he thought the bee was gonna attack him. I think instead of vilifying Kevin, we should give him a teaching moment. A learning moment. You know? But I feel like it's already too late. I mean, if you lost your fiance to a bee, I feel like that would turn you into a super villain. Like, I'm surprised he didn't go super villain mode and, like, called himself, like, the bee killer or the killer bee or something, and had like a evil villain costume and like made them his arch nemesis. Cause that would be me if that's what happened to me. That would be my whole personality. It would be my life mission to eradicate that bee. If I were Kevin, he's more patient than the average man, I would say. You know? In fact, he caused most of the problems for the second half of the movie anyways. What, Kevin? Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I remember like 10% of that movie. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe he really was like a terrible person. I just don't really remember all that much. I think the only thing I remember was like they went to court for some reason, and then I thought that was where the movie would end, but it wasn't. There was like another half of the movie. I was like clapping thinking it was over. I was like, thank God. But it's not even done. It's there's more. The movie is one that everyone knows but no one actually remembers. I saw it in school. And I'll be honest, just the fact that I saw it in school, there's a likely chance I never even finished it. Cause like they never let you see the whole movie in school. You can only see like 40 minutes of it. Usually, like half the movie. And then it's like, well, hope you didn't enjoy that one too much, cause we're not watching the rest of it. I don't know, that's how they did it at my school anyways. Like, some teachers would do, like, multiple classes to finish the movie. But some teachers were like, yeah, we're just gonna watch, like, half of The Princess Bride. And it's like, can we watch the other half tomorrow? No. One time when I was in school, our teacher played Shrek 2, and a parent complained about Pinocchio's song to the degree movies got banned for the rest of the year. People do be ruining stuff for other people. Why did she do that? I remember in school when we were about to get to evolution, the teachers had to give like a paper that the parents would sign that was basically consent to teach them evolution because it may be against your like what your religion has taught you, like. And then if your parent was like, yeah, you can't learn evolution, you just had to stand outside the classroom. Like, you just didn't do anything while everybody was in class. You just had to stand out there. Permission slip to learn evolution is crazy. Not revolution, evolution, like Darwin. Like learning about Darwin and the finches. I just think both could exist. Like, who's to say that having evolution means that everything else is, like, wrong? There's, like, possibilities, and it's, like, a part of the science lesson! Ah! Rawr! I'd do it just to not be in class. Yeah, but you'd be standing outside in the hallway. And the teacher would check if you were on your phone or something. You'd literally have to just be bored. How about they give students the permission paper to sign up while watching the giving birth video? The what? I never watched no giving birth video. Actually, in my school for, you know, that kind of education, I'm pretty sure they didn't teach us, like, the actual stuff. Either that or I fell asleep. Cause like the only thing I remember was puberty and also that like you get stinky, and then I was like, and then they gave free deodorant, and I was like, yay! This is awesome! I was like, this is great! Splendid! Free thing! You had open heart transplant? Did you guys see the lung? The dirty lung? It sounds like a SpongeBob villain. But did like somebody come in with like a healthy lung and a smoker's lung? And it was in like a glass case or something? Dare came in and showed us the dirty lung. I remember like for Dare, the other kids were like telling us about it. They're, you know, the people that would have the class before us, they would talk during lunch and they would be like, get ready for Dare class, it's gonna be crazy. And then they're like, and I remember like people were saying like, I dare you to touch the they're like, I dare you to touch the dirty lung. And I was like, there's no amount of double dog dare that you could tell me that would make me want to touch the dirty lung. I don't want to touch that. I'm gonna get the cheese touch from it. Oh my god, I kind of liked their class, I'll be honest with you guys. It was fun. There when the police would give talks about the way you could do drugs that we didn't know about. Yeah, they were like teaching us how to do drugs. And then they were like, so this is how you do it, but don't do it. And I'm like, are you really sure this is the best solution or like the best teaching method? They're like, did you know that you can get high off of smelling Sharpies? Now don't go ahead and do that. Don't do it. Because you know what will happen? Your nose will bleed. And it's like, I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to do drugs. But I don't think like nosebleed is gonna stop somebody who actually wants to get high off of Sharpies. I think if they are having those thoughts, I mean, you might need something like a bit more of a detriment than like a nosebleed or something. That made me sniff Sharpie markers when I was little, but I quickly stopped. I'm sorry, I can't relate. I think I was a goody two-shoes because I listened to every word that officer said. I was like, this is a man of the law, and he knows very, very, very much things. And I will learn all that I can from this man of the law. If he says don't do drugs, well, I'll double make sure I won't do drugs. And I really was like that. Well, I really am like that, but now I'm like, okay, well, maybe not every officer is a man of the law, but drugs are bad. My class had the kids try and list all the drug names slang they could in like a minute. If someone did too well, apparently they searched their lockers. It's like golf rules or something. Just imagine being the kid that studies for that. To be like, yeah, I'm gonna get a good grade on this test. I learned everything that I could online. And then they take a look at the paper and there's like 50 slang words for drugs. And then they're like, this is, where'd you learn that, Billy? Anyways, I think I'm gonna head out for tonight. I am really hungry and tired, and I think I'm a little bit like... I've got like that tiredness, that good tired feeling. But I know I'm gonna pass out once I try to sleep or something. I might try sewing, but I'm not sure I could do it well right now either. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.